Hello,
Can you hear me now?
Mr.
Can you hear me now?
Obama.
Can you hear me now?
Yes,
Oh God, I
yes,
should do
yes,
I
yes,
should
yes,
do like
yes.
the most anti-phony announcer
Oh,
voice.
hello. I'm just here, folks, sitting in the background. You know, I can't control the mess that happens here on this channel, especially not with this group.
You can let them dig their own graves, right?
Just watch their faces. That's all I've got to say. Just watch their faces. Folks, we're here. I'm
We're all
not sure.
smiling.
Yeah, anybody watching? Who knows? It's Friday night. It's time for D&D here with the Dinglings. Waterdeep Dragon Heist, episode 11.
Really?
So, hope everybody's doing well. Hope the group is ready to play, have some fun. I think
And not gonna
Always.
Super ready.
someone got their
Talking to us now?
got some D&D feel last night. Had to play with the boys, so
I did.
and she returned. So that's you know.
Aw.
So once you're subjected to that group, you know, it is a test of wills.
I had
Oh,
a
it
D&D character.
was.
Nothing but love for the group. So yeah, but
Yes.
oh, okay. Sorry. Let's get started. Let's get our introductions out of the way here. Quick recap, and let's find out what's going on with the group. Myriad, you're up
Dun
first.
dun dun.
Hello, I am Kirsten. I play the Tiefling Druid Grief. I am an artist over on Twitter, so you can find me at myriad_x over there and pretty much any other social media as well.
There you go. Ibram.
Hello, my name is Matthew Lawson. I am an aspiring voice actor. I play the ASMR warlock Hibram, and one of my D&D characters died on Monday, so I hope this doesn't happen this week.
No.
Sorry.
Oh.
That's not good.
No,
Kia
it's not.
Shara.
Hey everybody, I'm Mandy. I am also an artist over on Twitter. You can find me at the Mandy on all of the social medias. My name is the same everywhere. And I play Kiashara, the half-elf bard.
Rusty.
I should probably not eat this piece of sushi right now. Hi, I'm Seth Lynn.
A good
Oh, it's
introduction for
pickled
your
herring.
character, honestly.
Pickled.
Yes, there you go. It's pickled herring.
Pickled herring
I will present
sushi.
My pickled herring to the group. I am playing Rusty, the half-orc barbarian, and I'm really looking forward to not getting arrested tonight in character.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
Tyrion.
Hi, last, least, and probably most likely to get arrested. I'm Alon Wall, IT guy by day, occasional broadcaster by night, and enjoying a little time with the Dinglings, just anxiously awaiting another chance to get arrested.
Well,
Don't
So-
put that out there.
group.
Stop
yes,
Wow.
they,
You're all, the rest of you are all
rude.
saying we don't want to get arrested.
Who wants to recap real quick?
I would be happy to recap her.
Please,
Go ahead.
sir.
Go ahead, Hibram.
Okay.
Yeah, Hebron.
All right. Previously, on Praetor's Rejects Waterdeep Dragon Heist. After their trip to the country outside of Waterdeep, turning horses into sugar junkies and smashing animated scarecrows, Kiashara, Hibram, Grief, Spirian, and Rusty, name sounds like a euphemism rocket, all returned back to Waterdeep to continue their investigation into the fireball explosion in Trollskull Alley, as well as to instigate the opening of their new tavern, the Bear and Bard, with their new, freshly created and colored in crayon by Grief menu. After a visit to the Temple of Gond and the revelation that the prime suspect is a replicated Nimblewright with apparent free will and anger management issues, the Dinglings, yes, that is still the party name, are provided with a detector to help them find said Nimblewright and destroy it before it can do any further damage. Thinking a ground investigation would be too slow and attract too much attention, they decide to enlist the help of Waterdeep's own airborne Griffin cavalry. As Hibram is reluctantly taken for an aggressive joyride by the captain of the cavalry, Kiashara and Grief discover through their own flights that there are two Nimblewrights out there, one in the North Ward and one in the harbor. Heading to the North Ward, they arrive at the estate of the wealthy, if not noble, Gowron family. As night falls, they hear sounds of a pitched battle inside the estate, and after dealing with an ambush by some shadowy figures in the gardens, find themselves facing off against Zentaran thugs, who are currently assaulting the family's guards as well as murdering their servants. Dealing with the Zents in the hole, Rusty, Spirian, and Grief is a Brown Bear rush upstairs to deal with the remaining Zents fighting the guards, and charge through a barricaded door to find a Zentarm agent attempting to hold Lord Goward hostage, who then promptly escapes, leaving 3 flying snakes for Rusty to hack through. Ibram, meanwhile, while checking to make sure no Zents ambush them from behind, enters through a door to find himself in the Gowron family library. Drawn by a mysterious force inside him towards a locked tome, which he picks up to put into his backpack, Ibram is accosted by 3 terrifying phantom-like beings, who proceed to chase him out of the library and drain his life essence. Saved by both his ASMR necrotic resistance and the majestic appearance of Kiashara, Ibram manages to escape and survive the battle, as the Dingalings destroy the spectral creatures. The battle finally ends to the sounds of a commotion heard outside the estate grounds, signifying the possibility that the guard may be on their way. Will the party find the missing Nimblewright? What secrets could Hibram uncover in the stolen tome? How pissed are the rest of the party going to be when they find out about it? How are the Gowron family possibly involved in everything that's going on? And is this all going to be moot anyway if the guard just shows up and goes around arresting everyone instead? Find out in this week's episode of Praetor's Rejects Waterdeep Dragon Heist.
I love you, man. That's awesome.
We're
Good
done
job,
for the night,
Matt.
folks.
Very
Thank you very
good.
much. Thanks for watching.
Yeah,
Thank you.
we're good.
We're out.
That's it,
Okay. And this was not planned. I had no idea he had this written up and this was going to happen. We open tonight's scene as the party finds themselves in jail.
Oh,
Oh, come on, man.
Oh, no.
didn't even get a chance to talk our way out of it. What the shit,
Yeah.
man?
No.
Is this about Among Us? Is this about last night?
This is about Among Us. Yeah, this is about last night. Yep.
The group
Totally.
has been arrested and they were carted
You
off.
killed me back. I thought we were cool.
So once you
We're on
cross
rails,
the
ladies and
DM,
gentlemen. It's all good.
There must be some way
Yeah,
out
there's
here.
so some of these people, it's just guilt by association, but others are not. And so they're in jail. And yeah, so y'all, yes, you did finish the fight. As you were, listening to things calming down, yeah, that's right, clap. We have claps. The guard, City Watch, infiltrated, basically came up over the walls, hearing this was going on, and began to rush into the house, finding the party, dead bodies, the Grolhans screaming, pointing fingers everywhere. Shortly as they took y'all's weapons and basically moved through the rest of the house, and yes, found more servants and a few more guards and Zentarms dead back in the kitchen area and servant quarters area. Your friends Cromley and Barnabas, last win, show up again.
Yeah.
And as soon as they came into the house, both of them jaws dropped, seeing who it was in the middle of this bloody aftermath. And immediately just, I don't want to know. I don't want to hear a word. Take them to the courthouse. Lock them up. And as they were carting off, you heard the Grolhans insisting that all these people are infringed and pointing their fingers at you. And then when they search through Hibram's bag, they find a book that belongs to the Grolhan Manor. And when they show it to the Lord, it is a book of the family history, a well-renowned keepsake book, a unique book of its kind, that he is very upset that it was lifted out of his house. And he is pressing charges against the group. And the lady accuses y'all of being a part of the group that attacked the manor. And that is where we find all of y'all, sitting in jail. And we pick up the story there.
Kiyashara is straight up huddled in the corner of her cell, not speaking to anyone or acknowledging anyone. Even if you try to talk to her, she does not respond.
Let me see. Where is the? Make sure I was reading that right. Home is the chronicle. Yes, of the Grawlhund family's accomplishments, embellished and recast to paint the family in a favorable light. It speaks highly of the group, of the family and their history here in Waterdeep and all that. Though definitely, y'all wouldn't know this, but you're going to find out shortly that the Barnabas can't remember. There was a few things that he says, I can't remember that this actually happened that way. However, yes, they will come down to each and every one of you, whichever one would like to speak first. But you're going to be taken up to an interview room, and you're allowed to give your side of the story. They will start with Spherian.
Okay.
They would like to know, so they level the charges against you. Breaking and entering, unlawful entry into a compound, death, wanton murder of some of the Grawlhund servants, and accomplished to property theft. What do you have to say for yourself, sir? This is just an investigation. This is not before the magistrate yet.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yep.
I'm not going to say anything.
Are you sure that would be the stance to take? He's asking.
I don't know.
This would be Cromley.
Based upon what we did in the previous situation, were we encouraged to speak to them or not? If the answer is not, then I'm going to say nothing.
I'm not sure what you ask.
Well, when we had the...
Do we know that this is guilty until proven innocent world, or if you say nothing, it's presumed that you're guilty?
Well, at this time, usually there is some innocence and proof before guilt. But with the day and age of what is happening in the city, plus y'all's past history somewhat already with them, and now you have a noble family. Well, not really noble, so they're basically wealthy, upper class, we're going to say who they are. Wishing that they had a little bit more nobility to them, but some serious charges leveled against you.
I will say...
Answer the question. Is it, or if you stay silent, is it assumed that you're guilty in this world? Because in real life, you don't have to say shit until you have a lawyer. So does that work that way here or no?
No.
Okay. So
knowing that. So that's the... Okay. Knowing that is not the case here, where speaking to them is a bad idea. Again, I'm used to our system where you lawyer up as quickly as possible, so that's not the case here. Okay, I will tell them straight up. The situation, we were walking by, we heard the screams, there was the sounds of a battle. We went in to try and help.
But once again, you have been warned several times to call upon the city watch. You are not authorized agents of the city.
We are adventurers. We are here to help those in need.
Not in the city, you're not. This is Cromley.
All right. You asked me for a statement. I'm giving you a statement.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to add to the record?
I don't see how at this point, if you're going to challenge me on every single thing, that it is wise for me to continue saying anything.
So be it, sir. Thank you. Take it downstairs. Rusty, they bring you upstairs.
Yeah, what do you want to know?
Would like to know your side of the story.
Well, we heard sounds of battle coming from inside. We went in, we saved those uppity hoity-toity folks, and they got pissed off at us for some reason.
Well, why were you in that area in the first place?
Oh, because we were looking for something. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you, though.
Why would you not want to tell me?
Well, I mean, there are certain people that hired us who we can't really tell you about.
Okay. So you're not willing to give me any more information?
Other than we saved their lives?
Not according to them. They barely got out of there in time. The city guard showed up in time to save them.
No, they didn't. They'd have been dead. They've been chopped into pieces by those Zentarum.
Who's to say you're not members of the Zentarum?
Yeah. Question me. Look into my brain. I don't like them any more than I like you.
All right. Okay.
I wish I had the balls to do that.
Yeah,
That's
that's
nice.
how I feel right now too.
Grief.
I'll tell you the truth, but
They take Rusty down. Grief. They bring you upstairs, asking you for your side of the story.
They took Theo from me, didn't they?
Yeah. You have no magical items. You have nothing before you right now in the cell. And remember, the cells are magically warded too.
Mad about it. Yeah, what do you want to know? I feel
I
like
wanna
we've done
know-
this song and dance before, and we were proven innocent before, and I don't understand why you had to have us arrested this time.
Because you were found in the middle of a pitched battle and a lot of death.
Well, we were in the North Ward looking for something, and we heard all of this commotion, and no guards were to be found. Surprise, surprise. And if we were to wait, who knows what would have happened to those people. So we, being the good-hearted people that we are, decided to risk our lives to save people we don't even know. And you could even ask their guards. If we had wanted to hurt them, we would have killed their guards as well, but we did not. I was a big bear. I was very hard to miss. And I did not even try to eat one of their guards. I only killed the Zentarum. So I don't understand why you always have a problem with us. I am pink. Do I look like I would go after uppity nobles? No.
But yet you and your companions are always in the thick of things.
Sometimes bad things happen to good people. You can't blame them for that.
Anything else?
No, that's it. I'm done. Where's my plant?
The priorities.
Exactly.
Don't fuck
Yeah,
with the mama
exactly.
bear.
Yep. They take you away, Grief. They do not give you your plant yet. And they
Shit.
they apparently if Kiyashara is in a whole mess, they will, ask you to, please come upstairs. They're asking you to leave your cell. Are you going to
She doesn't
comply? Huh?
She's not going to resist them, but she doesn't move. She looks kind of like she's in a state of shock.
So they
oh,
a couple
Bard.
of female guards will come into the cell.
She doesn't resist. She'll go with them.
Yeah, they just basically they take you upstairs, and the rest of y'all see her. They pull her out, the cell, and she's just in kind of what I guess was a comatose type state. They put you in a chair,
Yeah.
and they would like to know your side of the story.
She kind of sits there for a minute, and she sits there long enough that they might think to prompt her again as if she didn't hear them or something. And right when the guard or which one is in the room with her?
Saith, Cromley,
Both of them?
the tall one. No,
Just
the
Cromley?
Barnabas is not there. Nope. No, they
Okay,
tell you
Barnabas is the wizard
still
and Cromley is the tall
conducting
one with the
investigation.
mustache, correct?
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. The tall one. Yep. He's
Okay,
the one.
okay,
Cromley's the one that's
so-
always taking notes.
Okay, so right when Cromley's about to ask her if she was going to answer the question, she like looks up at him and she says, I know my story will be probably the same as most everyone else's. We were in the area seeking an item, if you could even call it that, and we had thought the item was somewhere in that neighborhood that had been lost. And we heard screaming coming from within the compound. We hopped the fence because it sounded like people were dying. And I'm not someone to stand around and let people die. And we were attacked by whatever mystical defenses were in the yard. They looked like dark specters that suck your life force. And when we came inside, there was already bodies everywhere. And Zentarum, who were alive, and we dispatched the Zentarum, Grief, Rusty, Spherian, and I went upstairs to see if there was more Zentarum and to see if there were survivors, because all the servants we saw were dead. And the guards were fighting Zentarum. We dispatched the Zentarum in the landing. We did not kill the guards that were remaining. We did not harm the nobles. There was an exchange. There were winged snakes. I don't think I've ever seen one of those before. And quite frankly, I'm done with all of this. So do whatever you want. But I didn't hurt anyone, and I didn't hurt these people. I wanted to help someone, and quite frankly, if you did authorize us to help people, then maybe you wouldn't have to fucking deal with us so fucking much, and we could fix problems instead of causing them for you. So think about that, maybe. I don't know what even are all the charges against us.
He lays them out for you he lays them out for each one of y'all when y'all first walked in. Unlawful entry into a compound,
including the theft. Well, she was in a state, so she wasn't really all there. And she says,
wanton murder and death.
I didn't kill any servants.
And then theft of property.
What property? Did they describe that in the beginning? Because she doesn't.
They will tell they will basically tell that your companion
Which one?
They will tell you that Hibram had a book that belonged to the family, and he had it in his bag.
So that's why he didn't come up with us. And you can see like this realization on her face, and she's like,
that asshole.
I don't know about anyone else, but I had nothing to do with that. I don't steal.
That may be the case.
He can rot for all I care at this point. All of them can. I don't care. I'm done.
Wow.
I've had enough of this. I had a peaceful life before this. And I just want to go home. Do whatever you want. But I know I acted in good conscience to help people. So put me back in the cell if you need to.
They do.
I won't resist. I won't argue.
Mm-hmm. And last but not least, they bring up Hibram. They lay the charges out before you. And he also basically says that the first thing out of his mouth is that he will ask why a lord of yourself and of your stature would stoop so low to steal from another family. Lord Armitage. They know who you are.
Well, if that's the question,
they don't know everything, but they basically they recognize they know who you are. Let's just say the name and the family.
Well, perhaps you want to, if that's the question you ask, maybe you should ask Gowrand questions about why the Zentarum were there in the first place.
They tell us that all of y'all came in. Y'all were robbing them. And now we see book missing.
Yes, a book which was going to be used in evidence, given that as soon as I laid eyes on that book, 3 phantom-like creatures suddenly attacked me. And I show the wound the wounds that I took from being attacked by one of those creatures.
Yep.
Because I no doubt that a physical wound. There was something in that book, something dark, something evil. And maybe that might seem worrisome to take such a book, but
It was not your place to take it.
that family was up to something. The fact is, we were there to find something, and we had located it in the Gowron family estate. I don't know what it truly is, but we believed it was responsible for the attack on Trollskull Alley. So we came. We tried to ask them to. We asked for permission to enter the grounds in order to discuss things with the family to see whether they had this being still within their home and what they were doing with it. But apparently they were involved in some kind of meeting. Now, whether the Zentarim were there beforehand or not, I don't know. But it seems quite odd that you would think that we were responsible for the deaths of everyone in the manor and involved in the robbery when the Zentarim themselves were involved in the fireball in Trollskull Alley, and that the destruction seemingly appears to have occurred inside that estate. So I don't know why you aren't investigating this family.
We could be. That is not the question that's before you right now. I'm asking you, why did you steal that book? Why was it your place to investigate and judge when we have the City Watch and those like myself who do this?
I'm not sure.
That
To be
might
honest,
be
I
the
don't know
first
whether I can-
truthful answer I've heard from this group.
I really wish I had another chance there.
Anything else, Lord Army? We have had to contact your family, just so you know that you are here.
They told your mom.
Oh my god. I was just thinking that.
Do we get a note from Hibram's mom?
Let this
Like
flow.
waiting for the
Let
arranged
this
marriage.
flow. Trust me. This has
Yeah.
been in.
Come
This
on.
was planning. So this has been in the. This has been churning. So for a few days. This was not just dreamed up from last night, you boneheads. But it helps.
I'm done playing Among Us with you. I'm not playing Among Us with you anymore.
That is not fair. That is not
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah. There has to be boundaries, Duff. You can't bring Among Us
Boundaries.
into D&D, okay?
Oh,
There has to be a line.
I'm not done yet.
I did
Separation of
something
Among
very
Us and
chill.
state.
And y'all and Rusty, Hibram, and Grief, make sure y'all turn on y'all's your inspiration.
inspiration.
Yeah, inspiration.
Yeah.
You may need them.
Fuck.
I think Spherion gets 2 for that recap.
Well, thank you, and that's actually true.
Hibram.
It's fair, and because of that lovely recap, yes, you have an extra point of inspiration, which
You
you'll
mean
need during the trial.
You mean
Yeah, yes, Hibram. Sorry.
Hibram.
I
Hibram?
misspoke.
Yeah, Hibram.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
but just
mind
a-
taking it, but I didn't earn it.
Oh,
Yeah, right.
so they
Typical
yeah, so
rogues,
they if there's
taking what they didn't earn.
yeah. So if there's anything else, your lord.
I'm assuming we had a long rest in jail.
Yeah, here. Yeah, sorry. Well, long rest. Yeah, y'all are going to be here a few days. Now
Great.
I'm trying to remember. I think that it had to be a long rest to restore back your strength. Let me check that real quick. Or is it not?
It's a long rest for exhaustion 1.
You get these. I'm talking about Hibram, and what he got popped with.
Yeah.
The reduction lasts until it finishes long rest. All right. So your strength, you basically, yes, a few days in jail with jail food, all that lovely stuff,
Kiyashara doesn't eat or drink anything.
She's uninto.
Be right back.
Okay.
Yep.
I assume my
Soy sauce on the floor of the studio.
You're fine. Go ahead. I'm sorry. What's that?
Also goes away.
They all, yeah.
Poison.
Yes, it shall. I'll take it off. Thank you for reminding me. Spherian, here, make sure. Let's see. What was your strength? Was originally.
My strength was originally 13.
13.
Okay. But it got knocked down by 4 to.
Yeah, it was 13. Okay, I just couldn't remember what it was. Okay, so I just changed it back for you. So yes, you will feel.
Yeah.
How many days are
the
we
only
there?
other thing?
Go ahead.
The only other thing that
Sorry.
I'll mention is that Hibram believes that the Gowrans are definitely involved in something, and we don't know what ultimately is, but events in the city with the Zentarum, the Zenithar, the explosion in Trollskull Alley. Hibram is sure that they are connected somehow, and I hope that you will look into this like the guards that you are supposed to be.
Yeah, that will be the case. We will leave no stone unturned.
So how long are we in
How
jail?
many?
You're all here for a few days. Yeah, a few days.
How many days?
3 or 4 days. Yeah, you guys are in
Okay.
jail.
Is going to be complaining the entire time and annoying all of the guards that she happens across.
Cute.
Hey,
She's pulling a
hey,
cool
you over
hand
there.
Luke.
Where's my plant? I know you have him.
Is there any way
Give him back to me.
We gotta get a message to Leaf.
This.
Oh, Leaf's gonna be pissed at us.
So yeah.
Oh boy. And I
My
just made
steak,
that.
my beautiful steak.
So
And-
yeah.
and I-
so
and I just
a
made
few
that
days
marketing flyer
passed.
for him as well.
Now
I spend the time
in
in jail. Do I?
Yeah.
Sorry. Do I get access to a pen and paper?
No.
No, you do not.
No.
You do
Jail,
not.
dude.
Okay.
No.
You don't get shit.
While I'm okay.
We don't get shit, neither do
Well-
you.
You're lucky if
Well,
you get a bucket to
yeah.
piss in.
I like Styrian more than you right now.
Ooh. Wait. What?
Meaning like Kiyashara, not that she's saying anything to anyone. She does not speak to anyone. She might drink water, but she doesn't eat.
Hibram doesn't
I am literally.
either.
Yep.
Well, I'm
Hibram
just
doesn't
grunting
speak
a lot.
either.
I'm sitting in the.
He's-
I'm
So
sitting in the corner doing the Sarah Connor exercise thing.
I'm just
yes,
glad I
I know
moved up
Josh
number
is
4.
frothing at the bit to bring Zeke back.
Yes.
But yes, I know Josh is, but they've got a little bit more serious time before them. So yeah, so the few days pass, and then the guards, you hear a contingent of them come downstairs, and they open the gates for the cells, and Cromley's there, and the magistrate will hear the charges, and judgment will be made.
Change?
And
Zeke.
Oh.
Zeke, yeah.
Is Matt
Yeah,
coming in today?
Zeke.
No, I hadn't planned on that.
Oh.
We were going to have y'all all swinging on your own here. So because of the theft.
Okay.
No.
Great.
Fantastic.
Kiyashara is
Yep.
just like, kill me already. I'm dead. I'm just gonna die.
Well, so hold on now. So the group is taken upstairs before the magistrate, and when y'all walk into the court room and all that, and placed behind the main podium, basically, the speaking area and all that, you'll see the magistrate, and he is comes in. Can I? Yeah, magistrate there. Cromley and Barnabas are there also, and when the magistrate asks for, a report and finding, understanding what's happened and the charges that are leveled against them, they put all the charges there. And the magistrate asks Barnabas, in your investigation so far, what else do we need to add to the report here? And Barnabas is he looks at Cromley, and Cromley just they're kind of bewildered for a second. And he goes, your magistrate, well, we have some other information that seems to corroborate some of the story here with this group. There was an attack on the Grolhund Manor. There were multiple bodies there of the Zentarum. There was reports of the attack and of this group coming up and over from eyewitnesses over the front gate when this was going on. There was also reports of someone leaping out of the second-story window and was being assisted by some other nefarious agents that apparently covered whoever this was retreat out of the window into the dark alleyways. Unfortunately, he was limping. Maybe have taken a fall when he leaped out of the window. So there is that. The Grolhunds tell us that they had been held hostage for a good week by agents of the Black Network. And most of these agents were the ones that were killed in the attack, not only by the guardsmen, but also apparently by examinations of their weapons and the bodies and all that, and apparently a bear was involved, and they corroborate what was, from Myriad story, grief story, I mean, that there was definitely the group did take action in attacking the Zentarum. They have mentioned several times that they were searching for something. According to the lady, there was a construct, a Nimblewright mechanical creature that was delivered to the compound several weeks earlier. And the family took it in, not knowing that apparently they call it was a Zentarum spy, and that this creature skirted off during the battle, or actually skirted off before the several weeks ago, skirted off and was possibly the instrument of the fireball incident that was out in the street. But she is saying that she had a necklace of fireballs that was stolen from her jewelry, and she has not seen the Nimblewright since. We are trying to ascertain how this creature could have come into creation and all that, and are having to speak with those at the Temple of Gond about their knowledge of such a creature, since they are the only ones that have one and know of making of them.
Tough question for the DM.
Yeah.
They never once held up this stupid looking device and asked us what it was, right? When we were being interrogated?
No, they haven't. They've gone through some of your stuff. They found this wiki-long device and they turned it on, but they just chunked it to the side. Yep.
Okay.
They saw no use of what it was. They thought it was just a funny mechanical wearing device. Yeah. So they let it go. Bromley, not Ron, Barnabas.
We weren't present for that, right? Sorry.
No, they looking through stuff.
Yeah, they did that separate from us.
Yeah, they went through all your stuff. Yeah. And
thank you. Sorry.
they Cromley basically, I mean, Barnabas basically relays this information, and Barnabas is going, although this group always seems to be in the wrong place at the wrong time, their stories are lining up more than the Grawlhounds. And I'm not so certain that we have enough to charge them for, that quite possibly they were again in this vicinity, and if they, though they have told us they were searching for something, that it very well might be the Nimblewright, they will not tell us how they know about this creature and all that. However, I don't believe that they were involved in the attack of the family and all that. The main issue, however, is the theft of personal property. And when he's saying all that, the back doors will open to the cell, the back to the courthouse, and a gentleman will walk in.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
No, it's just a gentleman, and he looks like he has got some, he has got fine clothes on and all that. Hirbram, your face will drop because you're going to see it is the family. Yes, the family. How, what do they call it? Not a butler, but basically, he's been your caretaker ever since you were born, and the family, you know.
His nanny.
We gave him. I got to look at the letter. I forget his name off the top of my head. Hibbram will tell me here in a second. The family, basically, he comes walking in.
Yeah.
Okay.
The personal valet or something like that.
Yeah, you're basically your valet, but he's like Bruce Wayne's, family, Arthur. Alfred.
He's the Jeeves. He's the Jeeves. He's the Jeeves to my Worcester.
That's right. Okay, yes. He walks in and he is ashen. He's he's white. He's looking at you. He's looking at this. He's he's got an acolyte next to him reading off stuff and all that, and he's just kind of he's quite concerned. There will be a couple other people walk in. You'll actually see Rainier walk in too. To the courthouse, and he's
in chains, girl.
He walking in, and he's got a look to Spherian. He's looking at stuff. There's also another lady will walk in. She looks of a druidic in nature, and she's kind of filing into the back, and then also another woman will walk in. This one, however, she is dressed to the nines. She has got pomp and circumstance written all over her. She commands the room and all that. And Kiashara will recognize her as the head of the guild of the ladies of night and such, and
the soft profession.
The soft
That's
profession.
what we call it. That's what we call it in Waterdeep.
In Waterdeep, because she is true. It is legal. They have
There's lore. I read it all.
Yeah, and
it's the guild that really runs the city.
Yes,
that's right.
She walks in, and she commands the room. Okay,
Kiashara immediately straightens up a little bit.
And she's
suddenly
giving
very, very aware.
Yeah, a very, very evil look. Okay, and she is unhappy.
How do I get myself one of these guilds? I gotta get in one of these guilds.
Unfortunately, Rusty, there's no one there for you. So
I was gonna ask. No, still no wife.
Still no wife. So, it would be apropos they walk her in right now. Okay, But apparently
what's her name again? What's her name
What's
again?
your wife's name?
No.
Give me.
Who's that?
The leader of the head of
Letitia. Her name is Letitia, Cromhell.
Gracia.
Cromhell. H-A-H-E-L-L. Just like it says, Cromhell. Because she is hell to
Okay,
deal
that's
with. Okay?
Yes.
Okay? And yeah, you know what? I should have brought Rusty's wife. I should have walked her in with the kids, and
Oh,
in a
no.
disheveled look.
That would have been wonderful.
And yeah, I should have thought about that. But apparently, this is an adventure to come. Is the search for Rusty's wife?
Ibram is beginning to wonder
The
whether Rusty
Dinglings
is
too,
even
to
married
search
and
for
he's
Rusty's
just
wife.
faking it
Yeah.
all this
Okay.
time.
And so they're hearing all this stuff as y'all are standing there, and Barnabas is reading off his notes of what he has, discerned so far, and the magistrate, considers all this, and he asks for Barnabas's final say on this and what should be done with these dinglings. Not knowing that y'all's name, but he calls you these dinglings. And
I turned to Kia. I'm like,
Yes,
our reputation precedes us.
Key is just like, she just kind of nods a little bit but doesn't say anything. You can see in her face more like before she was expressionless and now she looks very nervous.
Oh boy.
all right, and he basically he's considering, because he's taking into account, he says, though I understand and will accept what the good Master Blastwind is reporting to the courts here, we still have that this group in nefarious way seems to be involved in something that is outside the scope of what is this courtroom needs to handle, this magistrate myself needs to handle, and what this group needs to be handling. And he's just basically pontificating. He's just he's stalling, he's throwing out words, and he's kind of chatting and things like that as he's trying to determine how well he feels about things among us, and he wonders.
Among
us.
Among us.
See, you're not over it. We know.
We know you're not over it.
So
I wasn't even involved.
I was
guilt
gonna say,
by
I
association is what he says. Guilt by association.
Great.
I can already now that I will be the first one ejected out of the spaceship every single
Every
game
game
from
ever.
now on, no matter what is going to happen. Okay? So
I wasn't anywhere near
just
the
to be
village,
safe.
Your Honor, and I'm not a
shots
werewolf.
been fired across the boards. Nope. Hey, we were good until the book. And then I went, oh shit, that just no. That
Mm. Yeah.
that gave me another left turn,
Yeah,
and I took it. So, alrighty. So enough of that. So he says, yes, I see that there are some other representatives that would like to speak with the party here. We are going to state that I hope that he looks to the group. I do not want to see this group back here again. Ever.
Until next session, anyway.
Maybe you should hire us, and then it won't be a problem. It'll be your solution.
Hire us.
Josh.
Pay us for our duties.
Make us members of the Lord's
By my
Alliance.
silence. How about that? By my silence.
Yeah.
I believe that y'all
shaking
have
my
some
head.
individuals. Yes. Oh my lord. You're the basically you saw the druid figure that's back behind there is one of the leaders of the enclave, and she's basically messaged you, I would keep thy mouth shut, young lady.
That is more of a suggestion than anything else.
If you wish
And I'm
to
inclined not to listen. Because I want my
I'm really
plants.
close to just clapping my hand over over her mouth.
Do it. Just do it.
Why must I be my plant back?
If I could
wait.
cast
Kiashara will do
silence
it
right now.
for Rusty. She will clamp her hand over Greaves' mouth
Y'all are
and give her a
handcuffed.
look.
So
I
he
can still
says
move, girl.
yes. He
Ain't
I
you
am
never been in
yelling
handcuffs
behind
before?
his hand.
now what he does say though, one thing, because you haven't heard it, but he will look at all of y'all. The charges will be dismissed, but he does say he does look at Hibram, and he does say this out loud. Lord Armitage, I believe that if I were you, that a written apology to the Grolhans, whether they guilty or not in their association, you did take something that belonged to them, and I would hope that you would know better, being a member of a noble family here in Waterdeep.
Kiashara does one of these.
All of you are hearing this. He's basically,
You know, just look at him.
Just
and
blurt
He's
it all
my
out, why
fellow
don't you?
I'm just doing a double take. What?
and that
I'm just
I guess
looking
for
at
the
the
camera,
judge,
I'd have
kind
to
of
look
just
this
nodding
way.
my head.
Yep. They will look. This is just a bad judgment call. We will question them, and Barnabas steps up. Yes, he did, but there were some concerns of why this book was just of family information and history, that it did possess this protection because Lord Armitage does show some wounds. He basically shows the scarring and the necrotic damage, something that was coming from that which was undead. And
Barnabas.
Yeah.
Barnabas,
Barnabas, yeah. So
that feeling that I get in my stomach right before a really big fight's about to break out, I get from those people. You gotta do. There's something wrong there.
So
he
says yes. We will continue on that of the book will return of this nimble right, and that is still something that we are in the midst of trying to determine true or not. Not quite certain that the nimble right is truly what's going on here, because those creatures have no.
Who's saying this?
This is Barnabas, and he basically, he's laying out all the things, and he comes to the nimble right after he's, basically, the magistrate is dropping charges, has chastised Ibram, and Barnabas is looking at it going, I think we will continue researching and investigating what's going on, though we don't believe that the nimble right is truly what was the cause of the fireballs.
Excuse me.
They, don't believe a nimble right. Yeah.
I stand up and I go, excuse me. There is clearly evidence of the nimble right. You are a fool, and I will sit back down.
I'm gonna hold my head in my hands.
Can I just punch him? Why don't you punch him? You're closer.
Barnabas just kind of, yes, I believe that this group has some retinue. They basically have individuals that need to speak with them for some of the other activities and organizations they're involved with. And they basically, Lord never, they basically bow to Rainier, and they see him, and Rainier grabs you, Spherian, and it takes y'all basically y'all go into separate rooms that are basically here in the courthouse, and he is quite upset with you, Spherian. We'll start with Spherian first, and he basically laying out, do you understand what you have done and what damage you have brought to the Harpers in our organization?
I do not know.
Well, you are being demoted. You will be sent back to initiate, and you are on secret double probation. And basically, we will look at this and your reapplication into the organization a year's time from now. until then, I would suggest, though I apologize, I may have been the cause for some of this. In my haste and my anger of what has happened with my family, and said things and done things that in themselves were inappropriate. So and I'm still speaking up for you and your group, because I do like the group and who y'all are. Some of y'all are more pleasing on the eyes than others. And
He's talking about Rusty.
yeah.
Oh, definitely. Definitely talking about Rusty. 100%.
And he says, until that time, please keep your nose clean, as we say, and things will look up. We need the dust to settle, and I do clearly mean the dust to settle from all that's going on. There is too much at stake here to jeopardize what is happening. You still have, I have said to find out and understanding they still don't know. A lot of the officials still don't know at the levels of what has been stolen and who's involved and all that. And he needs to please be more careful with where you step, with what you say, and with what you reveal. Your mission is still clear from my standpoint and what I want, but there needs to be more couth involved, so to speak, as he says. And I will revisit y'all at the manor, though I hear now it's called the Bear and the Bard. And
I will make that effort, sir.
Yep. He dismisses himself. He says, until next time. And then Grief is pulled into her room, and she is chastised by the organizer of an faction. Let me bring it up. Emerald Enclave. You are being, what did we chat with? Melanor Feldbranch, yes, is there. And she is quite displeased with you. And the same thing is being said to you, pretty much. That you have seemed to have of skill and of competence, but it has not been shown of late. And being maybe with whatever reason you are here, maybe sooner than later, of some sorts, maybe the out of the city life is better suited for one such as yourself. Maybe this city life.
No, I totally agree. The city is a dump, and I hate it. But it is a means to an end.
Well, please do your best to not find your place in jeopardizing the Enclave and its reputation here in town. That is
I
of
would never do
paramount
something
importance.
like that.
What now?
See, we got cleaned. It's fine.
She is giving you a look. Heed my words, young lady.
That doesn't work when my own mother does it to me, and it doesn't work when you do it to me. Try again.
Then you leave me no choice than to, yes, I may have to reconsider our thoughts for you being a member of our organization. She turns
You know what?
and walks
That's
out.
okay.
Sphere and Hibram, let's start with you first, because I don't know which door to open up. So your family retinue is here, trying to understand what you have gotten yourself into.
I am sidling as close as I can get to this conversation because it's going to be fucking hilarious.
Well, aren't we in separate
Y'all
rooms?
y'all are in separate rooms. Rusty, they just kind of they've got you sitting in the main room waiting for each individual to be released and brought back. Or maybe you're in a bench out in the front room. Okay, and he goes, so busy are we, son?
Well, sun might be Oh, strange way of putting it, but
No,
busy.
I've always
especially.
considered you a son. Oh, you sure are you're
It's only
obstinate
better.
sometimes, hard-headed,
Certainly,
rash.
certainly better. Well, Marcus, you're certainly better than my father had ever been to me, but
Well, you're lucky that I intercepted the communique, not your mother. Although I must tell you that they both are quite unwell these days. They have,
I had heard that. Well, I had heard that my father had been unwell, but my mother as well.
yeah,
What-
both
what-
of them.
What's happening?
Definitely, he relates to you though. I think it's just passing of the heat, end of age, and they have been out with the celebrations and all that, and your father, as we know, doing his best to elevate the family in its position, and seems, on the narrow path to this accomplishment, has put all his time and energies into that. And at first, your mother, when even I was concerned that that was taking his toll on him, but now with some of the late night, some of the drinking and partying and revel, and there's also, we're not going to say that I know that that the two of you have not been on speaking terms of some degree, but I know that he is still loved there, and I think it's concern. This could have been just a real problem had that come across their desk. Your mother has been feeling a little peckish lately too. Her energy seems to have drained, and of she needing more rest. So we keep the household as quiet as possible for the two of them. So the neighborhood is always, though it's like I said, it's more this definitely with everything that's going on. The noise level was not to my liking. Neither is to your mother's. But
Yes, I've been hearing that my father seems to blurt out strange noises talking about some woman in his sleep. Have you been hearing about this?
I've heard him yell out some, but I have never truly paid attention what he's saying. I do not sleep in the same room with your father, so why would I, But
No,
he does. There has been
obviously
some
not.
instances. Yes, I have heard that, and your mother has been quite perturbed with him. In certain instances, I've seen that, but it's not my place to say.
I'm not surprised. I mean, after some of his shady dealings that went on during the Neverember days, before they all took over.
Several families. Ours were not the only one. Times have been tough.
Well, we're stuck with the
The
nobility.
pandemic has been rough on the city.
Too real.
COVID
Too real,
negative
Duff.
2019.
Too real.
Trying to escape from real life. We don't need this in our
Yeah, we're
fantasy
trying to
worlds.
escape real life. Yeah.
So he
What? So my parents haven't heard about this situation.
No. Yeah, I have done my job dutifully. Sometimes in my steed, and with someone that holds the position that I have, you know as well as I that I'm also sometimes have to protect the family even from themselves.
Yes,
And that is
absolutely.
why I am here instead of your mother. Do you really want to face your mother?
Well,
In jail, young man.
I suppose not. No.
I don't think so. I truly don't think so.
But thank you for telling me about her.
Yes. I know where to find you. I know that some of the establishment and all that. I have any more information. If anything worsens and all that, then I will most certainly communicate to you. Though of now,
Feel free
I
to
think
come and
it's just age and of activities.
you're free to come visit him whenever you want. I'd be perfectly willing to offer you a drink there.
I shall then. I look forward to it.
I know it's slightly against typical noble decorum, but you know.
Well, maybe needing to
drinking
keep
at a
an eye
tavern
on
isn't-
you a little bit more than far away might be good for you.
It would be good to see you again after
I feel the same.
all the time.
Is there anything else, my lord, before I must leave? I've been gone too long already.
Just tell me one thing. Mother told me that that father was having some kind of dealing with a noble family of higher stead.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything about this?
He's been dealing. He has, well, the dealings. Though I do know that some of the activities that we were concerned about, and that his energy levels, that it was dealings, but they have been. There are several other family groups that have been, how shall we say, trying to put together a new business venture, a new shipping venture business deal, and some of the parties that they have been at too late to some of the different houses, I think have gone on way too long. And I think maybe your father was just trying a little too hard. I can certainly find out. I don't know the family names, but I can find out for you who these families are. I have heard that there have been several trying to form a little, when we say some of the, though I don't consider us lesser nobles, but of the, lower tier noble, basically he's saying, some of these families that are of the, lower tier have trying to take an advantage, have some opportunities, take advantage to insert themselves into the next tier. The power jockeying that always goes on between noble families.
Yes, I'm very much aware of that, especially for those that obtained their noble titles through financial means back in the Neverember days, right?
Yes. That I truly believe is, yes, that is going on to some degree. He has been keeping to himself in his office when he is awake. But of late, he sure definitely needs his rest more. He is unable to keep himself moving for but a few hours a day before he seems to be completely drained of energy and needs rest and care for. Now your mother seems to be, so I think that is what's taking the toll on her. And now she's needing it some. So my duty is have, would you say, become that more important to the family?
Hmm.
He
And I
seems
appreciate
very
that,
worried that he
Marcus.
wants to, it's good to see you, but he wants to get back to.
If you could find out those families for me, and
I will see what I can
please
do.
take care of Mother.
But I must tread
take care
carefully,
of
sir.
my
I
brother.
do value my position in the family. I will never betray their trust.
I understand.
Good day, sir. It was good to
day,
see you.
Marcus.
Not here, though.
And you. Well, needs must as the devil drives.
And then we have Letitia meeting with Kiashara.
Yes.
Yes, in the room she saunters into and gives it the look of disdain that would melt the room completely of all life and objects and everything else. Pure acid that she would have to step into this room, and though she wants to sit, she will not, because she believes that her clothes would be stained from touching others that sat in the same spot. And she looks at you and wants to know Why?
Why?
She just
what?
asked, why?
Why did I run? Why didn't you send Gwyn instead if you didn't want to be here?
Because I was called. I'm the leader of the guild for a reason, young lady.
We're not even a formal guild. This is ridiculous.
I
never been
will
a
not
formal
hear
guild.
that. You are the one who ran away. But the life never leaves us. You know that. It is always with us.
Yes, I know. Is he still
And we
looking
do
for
know
me?
of you and what you have been doing of late. You have not been, shall we say, discreet, nor you should be, but the performances, the
Yes,
charming, yes.
well, I mean,
Do you not think I would have known it and heard of it once it started to crop up out of
how could I
nowhere?
not be so popular? I mean,
You must be getting ahead of yourself, young lady. You have a long way to go. You want to
yes,
stand
Gwyn
in
used to tell me the
these
same thing.
shoes. What's that? What did you say, Minnie? I'm sorry, I talked over you.
I was saying Gwyn used to tell me the same thing
Well,
when I was at the Ivy Queen.
you should listen to me. Do not end back up here again. I've seen the reports.
Trust me, I won't.
I've heard from some of those who think, though they may be discreet in this organization, they are not. I know many things. The family you were dealing with, or for whatever reason you're there, should not be trifled with, young lady. They dance in circles that they do not belong or they understand. You are lucky to be alive. If who I think
know.
they were dealing with is truly involved, then I should say, watch your back. Because now I fear you have a target painted upon it. And I would watch
You're not wrong.
your establishment too. Maybe focus on that for a while.
I will. Now, may I ask you a question?
Here it comes. Uh-oh. Yes.
Is he still looking for me? Do you know?
No.
Well, that's a relief. I avoided coming back to the city for so long. You don't know what it was like. He's a monster.
That happens from time to time. And it is an unfortunate step that we take with some of those who we deal with. But that is why we have an organization, to rely and to draw strength from our members instead of running away. Because the troubles just follow you. They never leave. You must turn and face them and let them wash over you so they can get past you. If you run away, they are always behind you, chasing you.
You're not wrong. I regret running away.
Don't. You are not fast enough. Trust me. I did not get where I am at from running away. And listen and learn. Information will always win out over force.
If I choose to come back, can I?
We shall see. I will take it under consideration, as long as I do not have to end up here again, young lady.
I would literally rather die than ever come here again.
You might, if I have to show up here again. And I do not like doing that, but you know that is sometimes the steps we must take to ensure our
Do
way
what
of
we
life.
must.
That is true. F the City Watch, but they do have their purpose, and they do have their need. This
That is
damn
true.
war does not end soon. It could be the ruin of the city.
That is my fear as well.
It is good to see you, little one.
It's good to see you too. I wish it was.
I see that the years have
under-
they have been kind. They have not taken their toll on you.
No, I have done my best to maintain my appearance, darling.
Yes, and I see
wish it
that.
was under better
Yes, I noticed
circumstances,
it when
but-
I walked in Rainier. He kept looking at you. Watch him though.
Oh yes.
His family.
Oh, I will.
Okay, I hear things about him and his father.
He and I aren't too involved yet. I don't plan on letting it get too far.
Does the other one
Yes.
know?
No.
Okay. All right. I wish you luck. And maybe we will, if I'm able to, maybe in one of my off moments, which are few, I may be able to cross your threshold to come see your establishment. The crayons
I would be happy to have you there.
menus were delightful to see. So
Aren't they
childish
adorable?
They were.
Oh. Did you see the tiefling girl? That was her work. She's absolutely delightful. I think you would enjoy her quite a bit.
She smells like trouble.
Well, I tend to attract people like that,
What's
apparently.
with the stinky of the big one? My God, tell the man to take a bath.
It's pickled
Hey.
herring. I've tried. It's the worst. He's a nice man. He's a nice
doesn't
man, but he
bathe
really
enough.
likes pickled. He really likes pickled herring and strange food, and will eat just about anything. I don't know if that's an
You
orc
know
thing.
what
I've
it's
only
going to take to
been with a
get the
couple of
smell
orcs,
out of my outfit now that I've been in the same room as that monstrosity.
If I could cast prestidigitation and fix that for you, I would.
No, magic
No.
shall not cross my arms. Never. She
Understand?
turns with a flourish. With feathers.
The skirts
and things
swooshing.
flowing out and flowers, everything poofing
Heels
out of
clicking.
her outfit. Yes. And she's,
Yes.
I leave you now. And she waits for someone to open the door because she will not touch the door handle. She looks back at you.
Kiashara will actually. Oh, okay. Kiashara will actually walk to the door,
Yeah.
and she will open the door, and she will actually bow.
And she
To Letitia.
gives you a quite little. She gives you one of those little bitty kid taps, on the head. Yes, dear. And she traipes out, and people just moved aside out of the
Part.
way. Yes.
Yep.
'Cause, okay. Oh my God. And the looks, and she waits for the door, and she's yelling at Acolyte. The front doors, and they barge those open. Oh. So she traipses out.
Kiashara is just so proud right now. So completely proud. She was expecting much more of a lashing than she actually received, so she's relieved.
I would do that because it would make you mad at me. But I was trying to have some fun with it. Okay, so they got chastised,
When
folks. So
Kiashara walks
yeah.
out, is Rainier still there?
No, he's already left. Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, all of y'all are now escorted out, and Cromley is with y'all, and he says, "Yes, I would listen. Please listen, what the magistrate says. What is going on here, I believe, is far greater than all of us are able to understand. Next time, report it to us instead of taking it upon your own. Please do that." And he turns and he walks off. And y'all are free to leave.
Can we get our stuff back now?
Yeah, it'll be given back to y'all after y'all were done. Yeah, after you were chatted to, then an acolyte would come in and he would bring you stuff. And yes, you now have your plant with you.
Kiashara hugs her loot.
Yeah, all your stuff's there.
Sticking my finger in the soil, making sure the soil is okay, because I know those
It's
bastards
probably a
are
little dry. It's a little
No.
dry. Okay. Yes.
my water skin and I've been watering
Yeah.
him, talking to him. Oh,
He's-
God, I'm so sorry. I didn't want me to
Yeah.
leave you for so long.
So in plant talk, he's chastising you. Why did you leave me? Okay, and he's chirping at you, and he's not looking at you. He basically, when you hold him, he's turning away, and
Come on,
okay,
buddy.
It's like when you take an animal to the vet and you give it shots, because it happened here with our German Shepherd. She would not look at my wife without disdain for a full day. And it was quite funny.
Theo ignoring grief has much more of an effect on grief than the head of the Emerald Enclave did.
Theo is quite perturbed at the treatment that he has had. He feels like they were actually going to. He felt like they were They were talking something about salad a lot, and
Theo, I would never let that happen.
What kind of herb I was? How dare they?
You are not herb. You are just the most precious plant.
Hey, all right.
I will just continue
Does Theo
to
speak now?
Yeah, and then they bring I plant talk.
She can talk to plants.
Yeah, she could talk to plants,
Oh, right.
and this he hasn't
stuff.
quite. So the
Druid.
plant is spray. Yeah, so he is sprout. So that's actually a good idea. So it was a bulb, but in this time frame, there's been little bitty, more roots come out, and a little stem is coming up. He's got wood. Okay.
Starting to
And
Oh, no. Stop.
And that's not this little hand gesture while you say it. All right, he's a plant. Don't
it's the
determine
worst
by
part.
him.
Too easy. Too easy. So yeah, but this little bitty greens, a couple little greens are coming out. Okay, So yes, and it's basically trying to form a language, but it's feelings now. Plants have feelings, and he's
They
quite
do.
perturbed. Yes, he is. Grief is definitely feeling the heat. I
I am going to do everything I can to make sure he is comfortable and watered and talk to him, trying to get him to like me again.
So, all right, and then when they bring in stuff and who had the detector? Who was the last? So Grief, were you still holding? Who was holding on to that last?
I think he was.
Well, it could have been. It
Holding
could
on
have
to
been. I thought it was Grief. Grief was the one that
the
used it
Nimblewright.
on the patrol.
I ever give it back to
The
him
Nimblewright
after-
detector?
Yeah, the Nimblewright detector.
Party sheet?
I know someone.
That's fine.
Someone used it outside the walls.
They
I
bring
think
it
that
to
was Grief.
basically they bring to.
Grief did.
Okay, yeah, but they
Yeah.
wasn't sure who's particularly in it, but they maybe got it all messed up, and they bring it in give it to Spherian, and when they bring it in, they basically by accidentally kick the thing on, and it starts making all that, and they're going, Mike, and they drop it, and it's clanging around and all that, and people are like, what in the hell is this thing, and
It's
you've
not
got
going
people-
off like there's a nimble right nearby, right?
No, it's not. They said
Okay.
they turned it on, but it's not going bing. It's not binging, but they turned it on by accident, and people were like, "What the f is this?" And it's on the floor
I'll
making
turn it off.
noises. Yeah, you basically rush over, and they're like, giving you the stare, like, "What contraption is this thing?"
I just look at them and go,
And y'all are escorted. Y'all are shown fresh air through the front doors. What are we doing?
We should probably head
Yeah.
back to Trollskull Manor because Leaf is going to be very angry at us.
oh yeah.
I need a bath.
I
I
love that
need
we're
to
afraid of
clean
the
the
wrath of a
entire
10-year-old
tavern.
boy.
No,
I think he's like 17.
Sorry.
No, he's
he's like 17.
17, 18.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
no, the street is the 10-year-old. 10 or
Right,
12.
right,
I
Yeah,
know I've
Street's the
said
kid.
yeah, street's the little one.
There's nothing I am more
Yeah.
afraid
Yeah,
of
you
than
know,
a
the one
teenage boy.
Spherian beat up.
Yeah.
It's the little one.
Oh, great.
man.
Make me feel
Sorry, I
worse.
had to get it in one time. It's been a
I
while
know.
since I've made a
Every
joke
show
with you.
we've got to bring it up.
I thought he was like
We didn't bring it up the
15.
last couple of episodes. Come on.
Oh, I will. It'll be
I
a
didn't.
point now. I'll have a stick 'em
Yeah, it's gonna
on
be
my
a-
stream. Bring it
I
up every
even
show.
paid him 10 gold to go
If
to
the
cooking
Harpers find
school.
out, they're going to disqualify you completely from being in the Harpers.
Oh, I think that's
Awful good
Blackmail?
my ass.
Hmm.
Mm.
I think Street's got a new end to Spherian.
He's got a new into the Harpers. He wants to join the Harpers.
He just
Take
he just wants Spherian to
Syrian's
pay him off every week. You know what?
Yeah.
I
no
paid
joke.
for his cooking school.
Hey, we give him a roof over his head.
You did.
We feed him.
Yep. And then Spherian did
He has
pay
a better
for.
life than he ever had.
Actually, Street's not there. He's actually at school. So he actually they basically he gets shipped off. And so
Yeah, I paid for
Yeah,
that.
that's right. You did.
I'm not a horrible
Did you?
human being. Yeah.
Debatable.
he'll be paying for it the rest of
Okay,
his life, folks. So that's an episode you have to go watch to understand what the hell happened.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
there seems to be
I
something
guess
like
we
that every
should go
show.
back.
So you walk in, and so you've been open. It's been open for a little while now. You've got apparently. Do we have finished off? Wasn't that I closed Discord? I wish I hadn't. That was a.
We
I
gave
thought
you
I
all the
saw
menus.
a drink menu.
We gave you the kit. We
Yes.
gave you the.
Oh,
we gave
I'm
you the
sorry. I
signature
just
drink.
saw drinks.
Yes.
Oh, awesome.
There's
Okay,
a drink
let me.
menu. There's flyers.
I apologize.
There's
Let me
advertising
pull
flash.
these into the show
And-
so people can see what we're talking about here. I didn't think they were ready. I thought somebody was going to work on them.
I
I
was.
thought
and
Duff
I
said-
got
Oh, we
some
did.
this week.
No,
Hang on, I
no.
thought Duff said he sees everything.
Oh, but that's
Wow.
that shouldn't
Don't
scare you.
antagonize the DM. We're still
I
playing.
do. No, I don't see anything because they have their own private channel that they now do and chat with each other. That doesn't.
Yeah, but I
include me.
posted. Yeah, but I posted.
We
the,
share everything
both
you need
the
to know.
signature drink menu.
I have those,
Posted
but
the signature.
someone
and the
told me they
flyer
were going to
and
do
the
some more
flyers.
work on them. So
I was going
Oh
to.
no, I thought we.
No, he's
Okay.
talking about me.
yeah,
drawing on it.
I wasn't trying to bring her
Somebody
up.
was
Yeah.
going to color on it.
She was going to color them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, I'm sorry. So, Yellow Cubes, I didn't catch
But yeah,
that. I
it's
have
nice to-
the notifications turned off. I got to pay attention more. But Grief, you have an extra point of inspiration. Okay.
Oh,
Just yeah,
Jay.
nice.
yeah. Jay gave it to you. I wonder why. Yeah.
Girls gotta stick
Together.
together.
Yeah.
Yes,
Exactly.
Stuff is sus.
I'm so doomed now in the next game. So doomed. Okay, that's good. Okay, so let me bring these up, folks. Yeah, let's bring up our let's see.
It's a lot of fun stuff.
A
The
lot
new-
of credit to those who did the work on it.
Okay.
Mainly
so,
Matt. I mean, Matt did a lot. I know.
Yeah,
Matt.
Matt did a lot of it.
Okay, that's the menu.
Just give Matt the credit. It's fine.
Yeah, give Matt the award.
Except for the crayon stuff.
Yeah, the crayon stuff is definitely all.
Well,
green.
and the
It's all
logo
Myriad
was yours.
forever.
The logo
It's-
was yours. Or
The
Yes,
logo was
uh,
also
yeah,
Myriad's.
the logo.
Okay.
On
I
the
had nothing
flyer-
to do with
the
any of
flyer
it.
front. That was definitely
Campaigns,
Grief.
Friday, Dragon Heist images.
Well, you did a
Flyers.
great job on it, Kirsten.
Oh, damn it, I bet
Thank
I
you.
did. I did it.
Thank you
Gotta
very
remember,
much.
I can't have it open. Put him in the wrong group. Thank you. Thanks. Okay, here we go. So we have the front of the flyer is this. This is the flyer. It's basically, is this now what we're stapling to lampposts and to sides of buildings and barrels and all that kind of fun stuff? Is that what's happening here?
Sure.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
and maybe some urchins or halflings or other friends handing them out. Possibly.
Inspiration card for Coven too. So basically, Rusty's getting one too. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Josh. Yeah, I didn't refresh it. Okay. Oh, inspiration card. Okay, 1 second. Yeah. So yeah, that right. And so Leaf and Street
Thank
were
you.
chatting with some of the other urchins before y'all disappeared on them, and they were handing
Are
out.
these being shown? Are these being shown on the stream?
Yes, I am. I'm showing the first one. Am I not supposed to?
No, because well, no, it's just it's on the.
It's on the
Oh,
it's
my
on the
bad.
not-
Yeah, let me
narrative.
go to the overlay. Sorry, folks. Yeah, here, let me.
Yeah.
Derp. I had the RP overlay up. Sorry. There
I
we
love how
go.
he never plays the derp sign for his own derps.
Gosh.
Yeah,
You
seriously.
want to go back to
Derp
jail?
audio.
Derp, derp, derp.
Okay. Hey, I'll make it happen. Okay, so they've got a menu. I mean, this is the flyer, and then they have a menu.
Yeah.
And this one.
You notice the address. The address is professionally addressed to Trollskull Manor, Trollskull Alley, North Ward, Waterdeep, NW11 1PR.
Oh, boy.
NW meaning North Ward, and 1PR meaning one Predator's Rejects.
Was that what? What are you doing? Where was that? I don't see that.
That's in
North
the,
Ward 11, because we're in episode 11.
Oh, there it is. North P. Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's
Yeah.
funny. Okay, that's pretty good.
One PR for one Predator's Rejects.
I see that.
There was a. I did ask if they wanted one DL instead for one Dingaling, but they didn't answer us.
I like PR. I think it's a cool shout out.
Thank you very much.
Yes,
I
like
agree.
it.
Then I'm glad I didn't beat y'all up too bad in jail then. Okay? So, I didn't
Thanks.
so there you go. So they got drinks.
Thanks
got
for your
meals.
consideration.
There you go. That's pretty damn nice. Now we just need some crayons, right? So
Yeah.
I will get to it this week.
yeah, they got out before you were
Yep.
able to get to it, and y'all were, y'all
Ah,
disappeared.
let me have at it.
Yeah. Okay, that's
We also got
nice.
sign-
So
We've
yeah,
also got signature drinks as well. If you want to.
Oh
it's
my
not
God.
on there. Is it
Oh
on
yeah,
there?
those are good.
It's in the Discord. Just scroll up a little bit more.
Oh,
Just-
well,
yeah, scroll up.
You don't have
Hold
to
on.
go too far.
Oh my gosh.
You don't have to go far.
Oh my
It's
god.
the
I
black
didn't
and
see-
white one.
Oh, I didn't see. Well, this one needs to be put on there.
There's-
The sneak attack.
It's a chalkboard.
Okay, what do we have here? We got the sneak attack, the Raven, Kiyoshara's WAP. Oh my god. White allspice pumpkin. Meat perverts. That's funny. The rusty nail and the mud water. Chocolate milk. That's all it really is. Okay, we know who. Why is this on here? This is hilarious.
You know.
Oh, you
Welcome
gotta
to our
post it.
court.
There wasn't enough
Menning
room for
plan you
everything.
Oh, I think we need a second
Yeah.
menu. I think you need your meals, and it's now a fold out.
No, this is
One side's the
yeah,
this
drinks,
is the
and the
sig-
other side's the meals.
Cheesecake
yeah. I mean, this
Factory,
is
just a giant
the drinks
sign.
that will. Yeah, this is the signature drinks menu that is going to be on a chalkboard on the behind
Okay.
the
Okay.
behind
Yep.
the bar.
Mhm.
So
No, very nice. Very nice.
And they
Okay.
and they might change as the adventure progresses. Who knows?
This-
Depending on how
That's
long.
right.
Yeah.
Well, y'all, yeah. So, yeah, he will. Yeah, he's. Yeah. So, when y'all walk in, you stumble in. Yeah, there's people actually here, and there's food. You know, it's being served. Though Street's still not back yet. He still hasn't quite finished cooking school. So, Leaf has got, doing some work back there, and he's got a couple other people hired, and he just sees y'all, and it's just basically his eyes. He doesn't have time for this right now because he has customers to serve. You can see that's the look in his face, and y'all probably, and I know Kiyoshara just walks right on up, goes up the back stairwell, and she's gone up to her room. maybe I'm misspoken there, but you got a few customers, and yeah, there's half a dozen maybe having a little food or a drink.
I just go up to Leaf and say, "How can I help?"
Dishes.
Okay, I'll start doing dishes.
I would like to go to the bar and have a little seat with Theo and place him on the bar. And I would like to order one chalky milk for myself and a glass of water for Theo.
Leaf goes up. Would you like a straw with that?
Actually, I would love a straw. And one for Theo too.
That's what he meant. He was but he was being very sarcastic about it. Yeah,
I don't
Aw.
want one too. I'm being serious. I would love like the little ones with all loopy
The
loops.
curly ones. Oh my
He goes,
god.
"I'll get you one with the little umbrella too," and he sticks the umbrella.
Yes.
He almost puts it in the flower pot. He almost
Well, I think
puts.
Keith
Hey.
should have it.
Hey, you watch your hands, little mister.
Leaf, just
Someone
bring
needs to
me
look at
meat.
my
Bring
brain.
me meat.
What about you,
Bring
big
me
orc?
meat.
What are you two do? Meat?
Meat.
Well, go figure. Okay, we knew you. I knew y'all were coming here. I could smell you before I saw you.
Yeah, shut up.
Yeah,
and bring me
Rusty,
meat.
you should
We'll deal
really
with this
take a
later.
bath sometime.
Racist.
Don't think taking a bath would really help because it's kind of just permeating from his sweat at this point. So it's really just
Yeah.
coming from within.
So what
It
we need to
is.
do is confiscate all the pickled herring. Is what needs to
Yes,
happen.
No.
Yeah.
Yes, I think we're going to impose a pickled herring ban in this establishment.
I think he has
Alright,
a
it's
pouch
on the menu.
of like endless pickled herrings somewhere.
I crossed it
That's-
off of the menu unless you revised it.
I'm just raising my hand because I got talked over. So I'm just gonna.
What
raise
would
my
you
hand
like,
now.
Kiyoshara?
Kiyoshara is going to walk up to the bar next to where Grief is, and she's gonna look at Leaf and she's like, "Give me like 20 minutes, and I'll be down, and I'll help you with whatever you want. I'll play music, whatever. Just give me 20 minutes to freshen up, and I will be right back. Okay?" Whatever you need.
He's just staring at y'all, but you will see, though, right above him and all that, a face begins to form of a elf, of a gentleman and all that, and he gives you a wink.
She winks back.
And he doesn't know this, and he's looking at you. What is wrong with her?
She points.
What is wrong with
points
this
up.
group?
She was like,
Yeah.
"It's your grandfather, darling."
Wait, you can see him?
Yes.
You're going to show yourself. He basically says, what is this now? What, you're dead, okay? There's nothing can happen, okay? It's over. It's gone for you, pal. He's yelling and, don't give me that look, okay? People are like, what the hell? He's talking in the middle, and they're looking at this kid, like he's lost it because he's yelling up in the air at somebody that's not there, So, yes, and he grabs some stuff and he storms off into the kitchen area.
Kiyashara will then retreat upstairs back to her room.
Dear, up to you. Remember now, it's basically the back door here.
Yeah.
Is there, and that's the stairwell going up to the deal.
Yep. Yeah.
And you hear him yell out, "And someone get the rat catcher here. I'm tired of dealing with." And then he stops because he said rats out, and he go, "Oh." And people are like looking, what? And they're looking around and all that. No, just joking. He just kind of, he looks out again. Just joking. Just teasing here. I've had a long, busy day. And he goes back.
Oh, wait. So we decided we're not going to have fried rat?
Let's,
Wait, I don't hear any of this. I went upstairs.
You're upstairs, yeah. You're upstairs. A couple of the
I didn't
patrons
hear
are.
any of this fucking dumb shit.
A couple of patrons are looking at their plate and they're kind of. They maybe.
I promise it's not fried rat, guys. I promise.
They,
Hibram is going to slam his hand on the counter and just get up and walk out the front door.
Okay. I wouldn't have even noticed. I'm busy washing dishes.
Yeah.
So who sees you walk? Does anyone see you walk out the door?
I'm still at the bar, so I'm assuming I do.
Probably the patron.
I put you at a table. I put Rusty, you at the bar too. I put you at a table because you were asking for food.
Whatever, yeah. Whatever.
You could eat. They put you at the end of the bar where they would serve somebody.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. So what?
Look up for my food.
Y'all are getting food. You're getting drink. You got some water. Grief is totally zoned in on her plant.
Talking to him, caressing him, giving him some little droplets of water.
I'm gonna
Meanwhile,
look around.
Kiyashara
and
is.
go.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry,
Rusty, go ahead.
I'm gonna look around and go. Shit, do I have to deal with that? I'll say that to Grief, and I'm assuming she's ignoring me, right?
Papa Rusty, I would never ignore you.
Aww.
So
I don't even know about it.
He just left. Do we have to do something? I mean, that's sort of what friends do, right? But
we should make sure he's okay. I'm sure, I think that was someone from his family that showed up at the the jail, courtroom, whatever. Maybe we should make sure he's okay.
All right. Well, I will dump the last of the pickled herring out on the bar and fill my little satchel with real meat, and then follow.
Okay.
You dump the pickled herring onto the bar and leave it there.
Well, onto the plate where the other meat is.
Oh, I thought you were just dumping it on the bar. I was like, oh my god, no way.
Come on, I'm not a goblin.
Jeez. I mean, sometimes you act like one a little bit.
Oh my god. Oh no, that would have been hilarious. Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to pick Theo up and put him in his little knapsack in the front of me, coddle him, do my thing. I look at Rusty. I'm like, all right, let's go take care of Mr. Birdie.
All right.
We walk out.
Okay. Well, I don't know what's Hibram doing.
I am first going to the private investigators, to the Tiger's Eye.
Okay. Y'all see him headed off down the street.
Oh, we're splitting the party. All right. Lots of fun. Come on, Grief.
Let's go! Party time!
Woo!
It's-
Are y'all following him?
Yes.
Okay. So
I assume I probably didn't even notice because I'm cleaning dishes. So.
Leaf, you get a couple. You may every now and then you gotta like deal like you're done and like you're trying to head out the kitchen. And Leaf goes, "No, I don't think so. There's more." And he brings more into you.
Okay, I keep going.
Yeah. Kia Shar's
There
upstairs.
are no small jobs, just small people.
Yeah, she's just like freshening up, brushing her
Yeah.
hair, changing into an outfit that's not you know. Actually, no, she didn't. I don't even think I took any damage in the last fight at all. So she's fine. Her clothes aren't ripped. She just, changes outfits to freshen up and
Yeah,
gets
you
her
just
hair
had
nice.
they were just stale and they had just filth, jail filth all over them. That's all.
Exactly. So she changes outfits, grabs her loot, comes downstairs with her loot, in hand. And she's like, "Okay," and she sees that everybody's gone, and she's like, "Where did everybody go? Leave?"
There's still customers.
Well, I mean, like our
Yeah, but
party.
your party members are all gone, except for
Not
you hear
all of them.
Spherian in the kitchen.
Oh,
Probably
okay. She
singing.
peeks her. She'll peek. You're singing while you're doing dishes.
Oh yeah.
She'll like go peek her head in the back, really quick, and she'll be like, "Hey, do you know where everybody else went?"
I don't know. Does my character know?
Nope.
No, sorry. I've been busy doing dishes.
All right. Well, carry on. I guess I should probably perform for the customers we have here at least.
Absolutely.
So she
They need
will-
entertainment. I need to do dishes. We all got to keep this thing going.
Yeah, this is
Might
all
have
very
a-
domestic, isn't it?
You might have a little stool or spot next to the fireplace.
Oh, definitely. She'll
Yeah.
definitely be
Yeah.
like right in front of the fireplace.
Okay.
In the thick of things, but just enough out of the way that people can still walk around tables
right.
and such without her
That's
being
right.
in the way.
That's right.
You'll
Because
actually
you know
be
how she
surprised.
is. Ever
You'll-
the good performer
Okay.
and
That's-
good
You'll actually be-
hostess with the mostest even.
You'll actually
And
be surprised.
she's going
find out
to-
Spherian- Okay, never mind.
What's that, Spherian? What now?
Find out
No,
Spherian what?
He's actually happy doing the dishes. Strangely.
Okay, that's good.
It's a nice change of pace from what we've been doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. They don't attack back. They used to, but they don't
Exactly.
anymore. The dishes don't. So,
Yeah. So she's gonna do her Bart thing because she
Yep.
doesn't know where the fuck everybody is, and she, quite frankly, right now doesn't care.
it's a mid-afternoon, late lunch crowd that's here. Just a few people, and
Yeah.
they
She doesn't play
seem to
anything
relax.
crazy or try to charm anyone.
Well, you saw a few kind of looking at their food when you came down, but then you begin to sing and all that, and they kind of relax, and your abilities and all that kind of flush that worrisome out of their heads and all that, and they begin to revisit their food before them. They begin to eat again, and they're enjoying.
Yeah, so it's a nice, relaxing song. It's nothing too. It's cheerful, not depressing at all, but not too jaunty that it's going to get people hyped.
Yeah.
She wants people to feel the afternoon lull. Maybe
It's
feel a little more
early
inclined to
dinner
order
music.
another drink.
Yes, early dinner.
Exactly.
music. Yeah.
Exactly.
All right.
Do you want me to roll performance since I'm here?
Oh, you're
Might as
you're
well
good.
roll some
I'm not
dice.
even
No,
with
I'm
everything
done.
that went on and
My
the
home
meeting,
turf.
You're good.
Yes.
Yeah, and you're in the meeting you
Okay.
had and all that happened and all that, and so
You've been spanked enough.
no, it is spanking,
Yeah.
but she just was news, and it was just a discussion that she's been troubled about it, and it seems to be lifted a little. See, jail
bit,
wasn't
yeah.
such a bad thing.
Yeah.
Ibram, are you paying attention to your surroundings?
Not,
We yell after him and say, "Hey, Hibram, where you going?" So
Never mind
He wants
then,
to know that
Hibram.
we're following him.
Okay, in that case, yeah.
Two of us are not very sneaky.
No.
We stand
Free
out.
to work. Yeah, little pink tiefling, not really subtle.
Big pink tiefling and a green dude. Okay, standing side by
Yeah.
side. Yes, it'd be more different. Someone's saying something. All right.
Yeah. Ibram kind of turns around and sees them following and says, "I'm sorry, I may have reacted a bit back there. Sorry, I just needed to go and see a fellow who's been doing some work for me. I just Some family business, you understand.
I think I do.
you
I
want
mean,
us
I
to
miss
come
my
with
family.
you, or do you want to be alone now? Like some people don't like being alone after some kind of, emotional mess.
Maybe we can discuss this tonight, shall we?
Hmm. All right. Well, you know where to find us if you need us.
And hey, we like you.
Thank you.
So like, don't freak out about shit. Like we
Yeah,
actually
seriously.
enjoy hanging out with you.
There's
So,
more to life than this
Uh,
stupid city, anyway. And I turn and I start walking back to the manor.
I appreciate it.
I'll buy you a drink later, and I'll go with her.
Okay. Y'all head back. And Hibram, you
And I head to the Tiger's Eye.
yep. So it's been a few days. Yep. And
It's been several days, especially in prison.
Yep.
But
yeah, that's why I said,
but,
several days.
yeah.
Back.
So I go to him and I knock on the door.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and he once he a hazy smoke fills out, from the place. Pipe smoking is what he's he's got a big long drag, and he goes, I wondered where I tried to drop by yesterday to the tavern to see that you're open, but y'all were not there.
Yeah, we had a bit of an unfortunate situation.
Well, please come in. I have some information, though very little, but it is definitely something you need to see. And he he motions you in and takes you to his he takes you past the front office where normally we have clients, and he's got another little side office, a little meeting area, and he's got some books and paperwork, and he kind of covers, he takes some cloths and he kind of covers up a few things. He goes, so you apologize, but this is some of my work, but you understand that I, have a clientele and some of the things, the agreements that I have with them. It's not I'm trying to be rude, but we're here to focus just on your stuff. So I cover this up just to keep curious eyes from wandering somewhat. And he goes, so I am, you see him kind of pause. I am troubled by what I have here. Would you please take the paper? And he gives it back to you. And he goes, what do you see when you look at this?
I see a mother's handwriting.
What about
this is the letter that
but he's given you the one that you wanted to try to understand what was, under the
yes.
yes. And he goes, what do you see there?
Okay.
And you look at it.
What do I see there?
You look at splotch, and you have you, I don't know how to explain this, but does it move? Does it do anything? Do you see? I'm going to be honest with you, this sounds crazy, but the letter, what is owner is moving. You don't see it. You're looking at it, and it looks like a big splotch. And he says, "What do you think you see under that splotch?"
I think I see. Under that splotch, I saw, like you said, a C and an L at the end.
Well, that is what it originally, and that's what I thought I saw. But now I see a G and I think it's a T. It's changed for me. It changes. I have tried to stare at this letter and decipher, and I am getting a headache from it. Do you get a headache when you look at this letter? And you don't. Just letting you, yeah. So you've looked at it and you don't get a letter. You're seeing this thing, but he's beginning to tell you that there is something else at work here. I don't know what it is though. And I am going to, I apologize. This is, quite troubling to me, but when I stare at that lettering, I stare at that splotch, I will get a headache, over time, and it will become painful. And I ever so often the letters will shift under the splotch. That's all I can tell
Do you
you
mind
right
if
now.
do you mind if I just stay here for about 10 minutes or so while I try something? It's going to be I'm going to cast I'd like to cast a ritual spell in here, if you don't mind. Maybe this might help figure something
You
out.
can try, most certainly.
Okay. Have you tried casting any spells on this at all, or
I would prefer
have
not to
someone-
say, because I might, let's just say my profession, my tools are my life, and I don't divulge what I do.
Okay. So I'm going to sit down and I'm going to ritually cast detect magic on the page.
You do not get a ping back.
Really?
Interesting.
He'll tell you, he recognizes what you do, and he will tell you that I've even had comprehend language reading, comprehends writing on this thing, and nothing happens to it when I cast it on there. Even tried to prestigitate those things to try to clear up the splotch, and nothing happens to that splotch.
Okay. Right.
I haven't tried the
Okay,
other ones. I haven't tried the other, but this one is telling me, or if I were to guess, and it needs more time with this. And I know that, you have, that sometimes in cases like this, time is of the essence. Somebody or something does not want you to read or be able to read, or anybody to read what this word is. If I were to guess.
Interesting. All right.
And this is a deeper skills than you or I possess to be able to do that.
Okay. I'll see if I can speak to someone. Thank you very much for all the work that you've done.
Do you take the letter from him?
I do.
Okay. He looks disappointed because you give him a task, and he says, I still can do, he says, I have begun to ingratiate myself with some of the noble families and things that are going on. And he basically confirms to you that there have been, other than the celebrations, which you knew, but that there's a few families. He's discerning the names that are basically, there's a business arrangement or business type of opportunity. Something's in the works. He calls it a power play. He thinks that there's a power play in going on, that some of the lesser noble families, it happens from time to time, is that they feel it's just a shift is in need, an order, change in orders needed, and the things that have been going on, the power plays are taking place. Some of them are definitely due to failure. They quite can see that there's outside influences. That's, whether it be Xanathar, with the things that are happening with Xanathar and with the Zentarum. I've even gotten wind of some of the Bragendareth are involved with a few families. And there's a wrestling. When he means the wrestling, is unease is happening within some of the rankings of the families here in Waterdeep. I don't know if they're related, but at the moment I can't rule it out. It's not more than just coincidence.
Are all the families nobles, or noble families, or are any of the
He says there are a
noble,
few
the
that are.
wealthy?
Yeah, he says there are a few others that are. I can't be all nobles, but there are those who are trying to then move themselves into noble ranking.
Hmm. One of them wouldn't happen to be the Gaurans, would they?
I have heard of them. I have seen, let's say, the lady has made her way into a few, across a few radar basically perspectives of some of the families. How they got there, I don't know.
The Lady Gowrand is.
I've heard the
involved in
name.
this.
I have got a couple of parties coming up that I have been able to, let's just say, acquire a invitation to, and I am going to make my way to them to see who is actually in attendance there. Unless you don't need my services anymore.
No, I would like you to find out for these families. If you require any more funding.
Well, my interest is piqued. This is not, like I said, the standard, usually, operation that I get. It's usually divorces. It's usually cheating. That was, of stealing. And this one is quite different. And I don't like a puzzle that I can't figure out.
Well, I would like to take this letter. I might know someone that might be able to help with this. It depends on whether she's willing to help, of course, but we'll see I'll see if she might be able to help with this little puzzle, and I will let you know.
Thank you. That's not my place to know, but I would love to know what it says if you're able to discern it.
Well, like you said, you like a puzzle, and I certainly find this a very intriguing puzzle myself.
I understood.
But
I will hopefully have more information
so far
later. Yes,
and I look forward to hearing from.
Yep. He wishes you a good day, and you can see he's quite disheartened that he couldn't figure this out, but he also has this little spark in his eyes. Eyes shifted a little bit when you saw him. They were, so he's thinking, and his eyes kind of changed coloring, a little bit and all that, and then he kind of caught himself, and he's back, and I will figure this out.
Yeah. And as soon as I'm out of the door of the Tiger's Eye, I am going straight to one of the stations where the Watchful Order of Mages and Protectors are. And if she's not available immediately, ask to relay a message to Alcoria Stonemarrow urgently that Hibram Armitage wishes to see her.
Certainly, sir. I will have to pass this on to her office. Fortunately, I do not know her whereabouts at the moment, but it definitely can be taken directly to her office.
Thank you. Tell her it's partly involving the building known as Trollskull Manor, which he is familiar with, but it also partly involves a mystery, which I would like to acquire her aid with.
Okay. Got it.
Thank you.
Message received. It'll be taken care of.
I head back.
You don't know when, but yes.
And I head back.
Okay. All right. I'll head back. By the time you get there, Kiashara, it's early evening. Y'all have had a day. Definitely had a day.
A couple of
Still
days.
playing by the fireplace.
Oh yeah.
It's been a few days. It's been a week, really.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a week.
Time has no meaning.
Yeah. So what's everybody
It's
doing?
been a week.
So Sphere and you were let out. You were let off of dish duty. You got them all clean, and actually, Leaf seems a little grateful that he'd have a, finally someone contributed a little elbow grease to it. He did enjoy. His mood did lighten up because of the singing going on,
Is Leaf her number one fan?
No, I wouldn't go that
Secretly?
far. I wouldn't go that far with Leaf.
All right.
But you definitely, a couple of tunes you Actually, roll me a history check, Yashara, please.
Ooh, yay! I get to roll dice.
Yeah, we're
I'm so
gonna
happy.
have rolled
History
dice.
check.
Yeah, we know you rolled last week. But
Our
roll me a
first
history.
roll.
That's what I'm looking for.
19.
So a couple of songs you pull back from antiquities days. You know.
Oh,
couple of-
yes.
You know, one of
Classics, the
them
classics.
you
The
would
golden
hear
oldies.
just slightly around you was a faint little whistle that worked along with you as you were singing. It was very ghostly in manner, but a little whistling that matched the song and all that. Okay, and it just seemed to float around you some like a butterfly. You know.
Aw.
Okay. Yes.
At first she was almost startled into messing up, but when she realizes what it is, she's fine. She doesn't mess up because she's a professional.
Yep, and you could just feel it. It's what you could tell something was what it was because it would get a little cold every now and then, and give you a little chill. But then the listening, and so you could definitely.
I love it.
And so that happened, and so
Even
Grief
ghosts have crushes on Kiyashara.
it's what it sounds like, and Leaf is like going, really, Pops, really, okay, hey, you're 300 years older than her. Come on, even though okay, yeah, she doesn't need a sugar daddy. Okay, so
I always
yes,
need
she
a
does.
sugar daddy.
so we walk in. What's up, Loco? There we go. I don't know why. What did it? So
Loco.
ding dongs. So I'm assuming Grief, you went back to the bar again, or did you go somewhere else when you got home?
I went back to the bar. I
Okay.
wanted to hear Key play.
And Rusty
So
took
as
his.
she's playing,
She plays
I
all
have,
kinds
like,
of
Theo
stuff.
just swaying with Theo as she's playing.
So that takes place, and then as y'all said, then you'll see Hibram come back. I'm assuming Hibram that after you do your messages and all that you would make your way back to the manor, beer in the bard,
Yes.
bear in
Yes.
the bard. I gotta say, I keep saying beer. The bear in the bar.
The Bear and Bard.
The bear in the
The
bar.
beer and the
Okay.
bard. Hey, I mean, both are accurate. So
And what do you do when you come in, Lord Hibram?
Oh, we gotta all
I
call him
walk
Lord
in-
Hibram from now on.
Lord Armitage.
I
Grief
walk
doesn't know the
in,
proper,
see
like-
who's there.
Royalty.
All
And
eyes
I-
turn to you when you walk in.
Kiyashara just keeps playing. Because there's customers, right?
There are a few customers. Yes, it's a transition right now. Okay.
So, do the
Okay.
customers actually know about the whole Lord thing? They wouldn't
No,
know,
no.
so
I'm
no.
when I say I'm sorry. When I say heads turns, your companions all turn
Yeah.
to look to you.
okay.
No, but if we could get everybody
Hibram.
there, everybody in the bar to do like a Norm thing, but call him, my lord. Cheers.
Kiyashara
Y'all
is busy
bow.
doing her job.
Y'all, Rusty stands up. Your lord, and he does his bow. And
Oh
And
my
as soon
God.
as they start, and as soon as they do
I was
that,
gonna
I just go, please stop that, and I just go up to the bar.
okay,
Yes, my lord.
all right. So y'all are sitting there
I mean
watching,
it.
and
Stop it.
yeah. So dinner crowd's moving on, and then people, a few people begin to make their way in. Kiyashara's, can tell that the dinner crowd was a little light tonight. But there's definitely a few people seeing the lights and hearing about this establishment and some funky new drinks that are in the area. A word was spread,
Hey.
and Leaf will tell you it's about time. Either the urchins were getting out, the word and the passing, but also the spirits, the guild of spirits and all that. The alcoholic and all, they basically were talking about it and saw some of this drinks, and they put the word out too because they want to make sure that they can continue selling. And y'all are enjoying a little quiet time there, and then you begin to hear this ruckus and commotion and loud vocal yelling and laughing and all that from coming from the street. And you listen,
Run
it gets
over and
loud.
start closing all the windows and doors in case there's an explosion.
It's not an explosion, but you
Oh,
hear
God.
some laughing, and here it is, and you hear this
Oh,
female
no.
voice basically override all of them, and he goes,
Oh no!
"This is where Oh, have we finally made it to? He better be here.
Yes.
And the door opens up, and some of the Griffin Patrol members begin to pile in, and they've had a few. And behind
I
them
cast darkness.
comes
No, I don't.
the leader, and she goes, "There he is! I have been waiting to see you, my dear. Come to mommy." And she slurs a little bit too, and she come here.
Disgusting.
She
So
basically
disgusting.
falls over, almost trips, and she just grabs Hibram right into her chest. Sorry, ladies, but I had to do it. And she just, and she's hugging. Oh, it's so good. You smell
good to be
so
a lord, isn't it?
sexy.
Oh no.
She reeks. They've got alcohol. They've had plenty.
Can I roll to see if Kiyashara messes up seeing all this because she's laughing so hard?
Yeah. I would think you just stop dead in the song. It's like,
She'll stop and laugh. She'd rather stop abruptly than mess up.
Yeah, okay,
She's
you
just
know.
like,
and yeah, that's and they're a couple of the guys will make their way towards you, okay?
oh,
And
okay.
they begin to make it rain, with coins, because there you are, and
She has conveniently placed a bucket
okay,
next to her
Yeah.
feet.
they don't
And it
have
has written
much.
on
They-
it,
More than one
Yeah.
purpose.
so they get some coins, but
I
they
mean, always.
they were starting to make it rain. Then they look and they go, "Oh crap, they're out!" And they're swaying, and you can see that they've been drinking. And she says, "We need a table, dear." And she basically comes over. She pulls you, Hibram, off of the stool, over to the table, sits down, and plops you in your big size in her lap.
Can I make a strength check to try to resist? Being pulled
Oh,
over?
do you really
gonna
want to
say.
resist her, Ibram?
Consent
Do
is
you
important.
really?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Message of the episode. The episode title is "Consent is Important."
Well,
When there's a moment, I would like to do something.
Oh.
But
Hold on.
I completely get pulled over.
I love it. You fail, okay?
Oh man.
In your distraction and everything that's going on, you were not prepared for her to lift you up. She has got strength, and she is, definitely a, brawny woman that can handle her own, not only in drinking apparently, but in fights, and she handles griffins for a living, and so she is one not to be trifled with. And you're just the most prettiest thing I've ever seen. I just love to look at you. And she's just, you could see that she's trying to figure out a way to kiss you, but you have, she's infatuated with you with no end. And the other guys are over there. They're, a couple sit down at the table. They're trying to keep their drinks down. They're laughing so hard, And she goes, "It's not funny, okay?"
Sorry,
He's-
just remind me. What does this woman actually look like in terms of features and body?
What's
She's
her
not
name
bad.
again?
She's not. She has looks. I mean, she's not going to be. She's a little bit more chiseled on her face. She's hard. She's
I sort of picture her like Brienne of Tarth.
something like that. She has looks to her. She's definitely not. She's just a commanding woman. Yeah,
Can you
she
remind
would
us
be she would be a perfect example.
Yeah. What's her name again? That's what I was gonna ask.
Okay, I knew you were going to ask me
Kirsten just
that.
asked as well.
Finding the creation.
Because you said a couple of names, and I wasn't sure which
Her
one was the
name.
one.
I'm
you
going
meant.
to it right now. I got to find where the
Okay.
Griffin Patrol's at.
Sabra?
Her name was as happened.
Sabra?
Stone Snapper. Savra Bellenbrantra. Yeah, Savra. Yep. Here we
Is there a
say-
picture of her in the?
No, hell no. This was just
Okay.
some of the side stuff that you were to find the nimble right, but I take it to the next degree.
Okay.
Trust me. So she goes,
Anyway, Kiyashara gets back to playing while
"You
this
haven't
is
been
happening.
riding
and
any
she's
other
just-
griffins, have you, young
Mm.
sir?"
If I may, I would like to pour some lovely expensive whiskey and bring it over to the table and present one to Milady and chuckle and present one to my lord.
Yes.
Bravo.
And she
Hibram
goes,
gives
that's
Rusty
just
the
what the
biggest
doctor ordered.
stink eye.
What now, Sir Hibram?
Hibram gives Rusty the biggest stink eye.
And she grabs the glass and she hands it. She's got hers and she gets yours. And
I would like
gives
to. I would like
Go
to
ahead.
say before Rusty gave those drinks, Hibram, in response to that question about riding other griffins, saying, after a ride on your griffin, I don't think I would ever find the desire to ride another griffin again, to be honest.
Once you go to Savra, you never go back. Trust me.
Is that a euphemism for something, Hibram?
Oh my god.
In this
She
case,
sees that drink.
no.
And she looks to you, Hibram, and she goes, bottoms up, love. And she just, downs it.
Hibram's gonna do one of those, like, toss it over his shoulder.
He's sitting in her lap and she's watching him. She has got you as though a hawk was hunting
Make
a
a slight
rabbit.
hand check.
Okay. And
I'm
don't
going
you
to
want to
take a
drink
light
with
sip.
me?
I'm going to take a light sip.
Oh, you're saving your strength, are you? Yes.
Meanwhile, I just look over at Leaf and go, I'll be back washing dishes.
Before he goes back, hey, should we encourage this more? Is this really amusing?
It is. Very.
Hibram tries to get up several times, but she has none of it. And she's got a hook of him of his belt hooked behind him, and she just holds him down. And you see him get up, and he gets pulled right back down again, and she is a bear trapped you, pal.
I would say that I believe in the code legal, assaulting a noble gives a
Oh, I'm
punishment
gonna
of flogging,
assault
but I
you.
get the
hold on
sense
to
that
it.
you would enjoy such a thing.
No. That's
Hey,
really
is it
cringy, Duff.
It's supposed to be.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I need the red card that says I'm uncomfortable with this.
I am uncomfortable now.
Yeah.
Hey, Key, is there
I'm
like a
very
theme or
uncomfortable with
something that we
this.
could... Key, is there a theme for like the Griffin Guard or something that we could get up and make them all sing or something? That'll get her
Is that
really
a thing
fun.
that exists?
Sure.
Damn.
You would know some of the songs.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
She'll
Your
totally,
rowdy
she'll totally
stuff.
play something rowdy, something jaunty to get the boys fired up. and
That's how
maybe
you
the
got their
lady as
attention
well.
at the before, was playing some stuff, and then that's when they came running up, even before you were doing your charm work and all that on you. But you.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Do I get to do that to them? Because I
That's
get to
up to
pick
you.
who I affect.
That's up to you.
Yeah, you get them all away from... Yeah, that'd be great. I'd love to see that.
Now convince them all to buy more shit, basically. With
Well,
whatever money
they
don't
already
have.
started. They drink that, and she goes, "Another round for me and my love." She yells out.
Coming
Kiyashara
right up,
just
my
gets
lord
back
and
to
my
playing.
lady.
You bring some more to them. What's that, Kiyashara? You're
Kiyashara
playing.
just gets back to playing whatever
Yeah.
jaunty tune to get
Well, you've got your two
all
that
the
basically.
soldiers fired up.
Well, so there's
How many
two
are
that
there?
that haven't left you. They're standing there
Okay.
like groupies. Okay.
Aw, how
And
cute.
they're drinking and all that. And then we have Savra and a couple more. And the two other individuals sitting there, they are doing all they can to not lose. They're laughing and they're looking at Hibram. They're looking at you, and the look you get is basically better you than them. They're making some bets. You kind of see them. How long, will he last? All the things that guys do when they get together like this,
I would
and
like
they
to
drink.
do something.
Do what? Do what? What would
would
you like, Grief?
I would like to cast Thaumaturgy and have Savra, the point of origin would be like right next to her ear, just ominous whispers that just get louder and louder, just whispering like horrible things in her ear, just to see if it'll like break her out of whatever is going on.
You are And
All for it?
you can roll for it. she is drunk to the
I mean,
nines.
it's a
Fucking
cantrip.
railroad me.
Oh, but I will.
Yeah.
'Cause
Oh boy.
you can roll. Roll away.
What do I want? What do you want me to roll?
Oh, you're doing a persuasion roll or deception. One of the. It's either one. Oh, you can roll something like that. Yeah, and so
Guess what? I'm using my inspiration.
she's got to use it. Oh my god!
I hope we don't have to fight later.
That's what I'm looking for.
Wow.
Okay, so you do all that, and she maybe hears something, and she goes, she looks to Hebron. What are you whispering in my ear? What is that good nothing? Because that's what she hears in her ear, and she's looking to
Sweet
Hebron,
nothings.
and yes, the sweet nothings, and she grits the other round to drink, and she
So gross.
goes, I love this. She basically goes, this is the love of my life, and she stands up, and Hebron, you spill out. Basically almost catch yourself onto the floor. And she takes the drink that's another round that came, and she just takes it and she drinks it. But she keeps going back when she finishes it, and she crashes into a table behind y'all and just passes out.
I will pick her up and make sure her guards know that we're being good. And we're actually going to put her in a chair, and I will tell them maybe it's time to
Put her
take her
outside.
home.
Yeah, they get up, they see that, and they they all kind of crowd around her. Oh my god! So she's we gotta get home now. Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
It's been a late night, and they pick her up, and she goes, "Oh, but my love, where's my love?" And she's, I'll be back, and they do leave some money for the table, and they didn't have much, but they do take her off out of the.
Grief is going to grab some
Her
paper.
groupies
and
go
some
away too,
crayon.
right?
They all left. They all got her. Yeah, they all got her because they,
Okay.
Yeah, they
Because
didn't.
I was gonna say, if not, she sends them go take care of her.
Yeah, they did. Oh,
I'll
yeah.
talk to you guys later.
Grief is going to grab some crayons and some paper, and she is going to draw a fairly accurate portrait of Savra with the words "Do not permit."
Yep. Yep.
And I'm going to look at
You're
Hibram,
bad.
and I'm going to ask him if he is okay.
We have no customers left now, right? Everybody's gone.
No, there are people laughing, cheering on. Just the Griffin Patrol left, but you still have a few people in there. Yeah, a few other people were like, "Oh my god," and they thought for a moment they thought it was going to, a fight had broken out or whatever, and so a few kind of exited out. So you did lose a few, but it was a light. Y'all are still ramping up. There wasn't a lot, but this has been.
But for the most part, they're having a good time. Like they're having a good time, right?
Yeah, the people that are
patrons
there.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Kiyashara will personally go around and say everything's okay. They just got a little too rowdy. Don't worry.
Well,
and she'll.
People are used to this.
Yeah.
This is.
That's not the kind of establishment we want, though. Like, if they want to be rowdy, they need to go to the gross bar down the street.
Well,
I don't know about
we should
that.
still have fun here, just not destroying
But not that
things.
type of fun. Not the type of fun where you grow up an innocent man who clearly does not want it.
Yeah.
I will
I
give
don't
her
Abram is
that.
still lying on the. Abram is still lying face down on the ground.
Kiyashara
by the way.
Kiyashara feels weird about this conversation. She's
Anyway,
gonna look
are you
to.
okay?
She's.
What's that?
Are
Grief.
you okay?
Oh.
I
Yeah,
asked him that
he
before,
didn't
but-
fall down. You didn't fall all the way down. You caught yourself when she stood up to drink the drink and all that. So you didn't.
No, I let myself fall. No, I let
Oh,
myself
did you?
fall
Okay.
into
Okay, that's fine.
I'm lying on the front, and as you're approaching me, Grief, you can actually hear a little bit of sniffling coming from Ibram, which is the most emotional you have ever seen him.
Oh, I'm going to help him up. I'm going to brush him off and make sure he's okay. Hibram, do you want some chocolate milk? Could warm it up.
Can I roll
Be
to
hot
see if I notice this?
Perception roll with advantage is right in front of you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm across the.
I would think
room.
you see all, I wouldn't, that's why I said you advantage if you really wanted to roll it, but I think you're watching all this and you see Grief run up to Hibram.
Okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm just trying to get the dishes back under control.
That's right. Yeah, you're.
Kishar needs a drink.
Yeah.
Well, we can fast forward
Hibram-
time to say it's toward the end of the evening and things are winding down.
Yeah.
Grief, you want to sit? Hibram, are you sitting at the bar having a drink or several?
I'm sitting at the desk just kind of shaking a little bit. It's not been a good day for him. And it's not been a good few days for him. And the stress is kind of getting a little bit overwhelming.
Welcome to my world.
I will serve them both a drink. One chocolate milk and one whatever you want, dude.
Hibram gives him the ingredients gives him the details of the ingredients of a raven.
I'll try it.
And
Do I need to roll to make it right?
Rusty's the bartender for the night. I love it.
Yeah. Tell me your problems,
So-
little man.
Yeah.
So our
It's
customer is gone at this point.
I would say it's winding down. I mean, well, I was
Okay.
asking Hibram if he wanted to fast forward time, or because there's people there. If you're gonna, just sit there. If you're wanting to sit there and let the
I'm gonna wait until like
Yeah.
all the customers have left, and it's just the five of us left.
that's why I was saying we spent. Yeah, so it's y'all are closing up.
Okay.
Sure.
All right. So when we do, she's gonna sit at the end of the bar with her lute, and she's still playing, but she's like, "Rusty,
I'll bring you a drink. What do
Rusty.
you want?
just whiskey, I guess."
I'll join you, and I'll pour some whiskeys.
Yeah, when I'm done, I'll go join them too and have some whiskey.
So you doing
All
all right?
right.
How can we
No.
help you get through this? Because you look a little frazzled, my friend.
Which
just
friend
have
are you
some-
referring to? Ibram?
All of
Fucking
them.
all of you.
All of. I was gonna say you gotta
But
specify.
Hibram in particular. Hibram in
Yes.
particular.
Rusty's like the Woody Harrelson character from Cheers.
Yes,
I'm marginally dumber.
coach. Then.
Seriously, how can we help you?
Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, I mean, Hibram is kind of just saying, well, look, it's just fine. I received some unfortunate news today, and things have been a little bit unfortunate those past few days. I'm sure I'll recover in good time.
I'm sorry, man. It's been a shit week for all of us.
Yeah, and I feel I'm kind of responsible for it. Huh?
Only
A little
Yeah,
bit
partly.
you
you
could
are,
say that.
but
You definitely
know,
are.
I
Among
mean,
other
Friends
things.
call
we
each
all
other
make-
out on their bullshit. When you do some stupid shit, we're gonna tell you you did some stupid shit, and you did some stupid shit.
It's true.
Maybe if you explain to us like your reasoning for like stealing that book, I think maybe we might be more understanding, or at least sympathetic.
The thing is, I wish I could explain it.
What is that
Maybe-
supposed to mean?
I felt like I didn't take that book of my own free will. Something wanted me to take it and didn't
Does
care
it
about
have
any.
to do with the mark on your face?
Possibly.
Do you know where you got
Or
that
maybe
mark?
it would. I do. It's part of what made me what I am. And I don't mean and I don't mean my physical type either. You've seen me wield powers that aren't, typical of magics. There's a little side to me that's not quite as noble and rational as you would expect from a magic user. I suppose, and now that you know who I actually am, about my family, maybe I should tell you about what happened.
We got nothing
think
but
that would
time,
be
friend,
nice.
and I'll pour 5 more drinks for the bar.
All right.
Do
I'll
we
see you
want
tomorrow.
to take a 10-minute break?
Yes.
That was
There
gonna,
we go.
that
Yes.
was
I need a snack.
Okay. I was
I
like,
need a
before we
fire.
get serious, okay.
because
So-
Before we get
because
serious,
what I'm
I
gonna
need
say-
a snack.
yeah, because
Yeah.
what I'm going to say is going to take a while, and
Yeah.
I don't.
Okay.
And I
All
don't
right.
want to
Yep.
hold a.
So,
Okay.
okay,
Give me some time
folks,
to
we're
prep,
going.
too.
We'll
We'll be right back.
that's what I thought. And so we're going to get our 10-minute break in here, bio break, grab some extra drinks, pop your popcorn, whatever it is, to see what is going to be said here by his lord. So 10 minutes, and we'll be right back. So stick around. Don't go far.
Awesome.
Refresh yourself. It's intermission time. The concession stand is open and ready to serve you.
Well, you see what I get from the refreshment counter. Oh boy, popcorn and candy bars and ice cream and oh boy, sparkling ice cold Coca-Cola. Oh boy, that tastes good. Have you been to the refreshment counter?
Remember, your favorite snack will taste especially good with world-famous ice-cold Coca-Cola.
It's time to stretch and fetch. See what's cooking at our refreshment counter. You'll find your favorite foods and beverages, plus many new goodies to tempt your appetite and add to your evening's pleasure. Everything's the finest quality. So treat yourself now.
After the show, please replace the speaker on its stand. If you accidentally break the cord, please turn the speaker in at the refreshment stand or the manager's office. Thank you. And by the way, on your way home, drive.
Where's everybody going? To the refreshment center. It's everybody's favorite spot for delicious, tasty food, from a snack to a full meal. Drinks, coffee, hot chocolate, and ice-cold drinks of all flavors, plus all the extras, including gum, ice cream, candy. Make your evening at this drive-in even more enjoyable. The refreshment stand has everything to make your visit here a pleasant one. Why not get something now?
It's intermission time, folks. Time out for a delicious snack in our sparkling refreshment building. Every item a fresh, appetizing taste treat. Crispy, crunchy, hot buttered popcorn. Really good. Sizzling hot dogs, bursting with juicy goodness. Candy bars, a taste-tempting array. Tangy, tasty barbecues, served piping hot. Thirst-quenching, refreshing, ice-cold drinks. Refreshing, delicious, satisfying ice cream. Fresh brewed hot coffee, as you like it.
With mustard and relish, you'll guarantee mouth-watering satisfaction. And now he slips his costume on a beautiful golden bun. There's his cue to go out on stage.
He's the natural.
He's the rage. Meet this personality at our refreshment counter. Treat the family.
How do you like your pizza? Gobbled? Nibbled? Two-fisted style. You like ours best anyway. A crisp, delicate crust, topped with our own special nippy tomato sauce, seasoned just the way you like it, and lots of golden Italian cheese melted right in. Delicious, and on sale now at the Refreshment Center. Pizza, piping hot and tangy. How about some right now? Wouldn't some hot buttered popcorn hit the spot right now? Extra fluffy, extra big kernels of it popped to perfection. Then drenched with the golden goodness of pure sweet creamery butter. Can't you just taste it? We heat the container extra high, but you better buy 2 more for the rest of the family. Piping hot, golden buttered popcorn at the Refreshment Center right now.
How do you make a picture of a perfect hamburger? Start with the finest grade of government-inspected beef. Take it sizzling hot from the griddle and serve it up on an oven-fresh bun. For the finishing touches, add mustard, ketchup, relish, or the works. Makes your mouth water, doesn't it? Yes, that picture-perfect hamburger is waiting for you right now at your refreshment center. There's time to pick up enough for everyone.
As you leave the theater, folks, please be careful. Don't let this happen to your car. Be sure to remove the speaker before you leave. If you should accidentally pull a speaker loose, please turn it in at our snack bar or box office. Thank you.
Hot popcorn, just popped. Try a terrific hot barbecue sandwich. It's intermission time, folks, and that means it's time for a tasty snack. How about a stroll over to the refreshment counter for a delicious bite to eat? You don't have to worry about missing any part of the show because our announcer will let you know 3 minutes before the show starts again. See you over at the refreshment counter.
And now,
here's our own special hot chocolate. Extra creamy, rich, and delicious. Because we whip every drop frothy smooth. Gives it something special in the flavor department. Creamy hot chocolate at the Refreshment Center.
Pop's old-fashioned soda shop. Remember how good Pop's candy and soft drinks were? His popcorn was the best in town. Some of your fondest memories are of refreshing treats from Pop's Soda Shop. Well, there's no reason why you can't enjoy flavorful treats today, just like way back then. Visit our refreshments.
It's refreshment time, and our refreshment stand is loaded with good things to eat. There's crispy, crunchy popcorn, and hot, delicious buttered popcorn. Lots of candy, and frosty, refreshing cold drinks. Why not treat yourself at the refreshment center now?
Nothing refreshes like frosty, delicious ice cream. At your refreshment stand, you'll find every kind and every flavor of frozen treats. Refreshing, good as they can be. Yes, tasty ice cream for everybody at the refreshment center. Pick some up now.
Popcorn hungry, we have it. Kettle from the popper. There are other treats for you too, such as fresh.
Here we go.
Here we go, folks. We're back from intermission. Thanks for the follow, Techie Guy. Welcome to the Rejects.
Woo.
Playing a little D&D and a little Waterdeep Dragon Heist. And we're about to get serious, which is rare on this channel. But we pick up the action at the bear and the bear. So I did it again. The Bear and the Bard. And we're going to, they're all hovered around the bar. And apparently Lord Hibram has something on his mind. That's where we pick up the action.
Yes. So I guess you're all wondering why, after all this time, I've been hiding my status as a noble.
Yeah, I would say so.
Well, I suppose the best thing would be to begin at the beginning, I suppose. So, I was born here, in Waterdeep. Grew up mainly as a shut-in. My mother was a respected artist and a study of history, and I'd watch her making various pieces of art based on relics and artifacts she found. My father and I, however, don't really get along. He preferred I focus on business and his mercantilism. I could never really find the interest. In the end, he bought a small house in a town called Amphail and sent me there to live and study on my own. Now, if you come to Amphail, you often are politely admonished that you should mind the highborn or wear silver saddles from the locals. However, I always kept studying the other nobility there, watching how the young nobles sent there from their own families kept making mischief there just because, while also bragging about matters meant only for their families. I don't know why I kept doing this, but in the back of my head I felt guided to do so. In my dreams there was some voice, some kind of light-hearted angelic sound that gave me visions and prophecies. I was able to figure out their foibles and rumors, and would often visit the local taverns, meeting and drinking with the other common folk to spread these rumors, hoping to embarrass the nobility so that they leave the townsfolk alone. If anything, it made me feel less alone in Amphail. We'd share stories, information, even sang a few tavern songs amongst ourselves. It helped me maintain some semblance of sanity, despite working among the nobles as per my father's wishes. All the while, this angelic guide in my dreams would help guide my actions, whether they were involving whatever I studied, or whether it was finding out about another noble's hidden depravities. Despite trying to keep a light step around the nobles and their squabbles, I felt a sense of peace there. But it wasn't to last. There was a particularly irritating noble living in Amphail with a thoroughly unpleasant demeanor and a very short temper, who had the misfortune one day to witness whipping one of his horse handlers severely because in his mind she had misstrapped the saddle, which caused him to fall off the horse, when in actuality he was just a lumbering oaf who couldn't sit on a horse properly, much less ride one. Something in me maybe my guide, maybe just a desire for satisfaction in bringing down this despicable brat a peg or two, wanted me to stand up to him. Not to fight, but to force him to stand down. I had heard a small rumor about him, barely little to cause even a small embarrassment to him, but it was something to grow on. As my voice increased in volume as I mentioned this rumor, I was able to embellish it to such a magnitude through some clever deceptions and vocal manipulations of my own, that by the time I had finished, it was already being spread among the town. I believe the rumor spread as far as Waterdeep even. Unfortunately, this put me in a bit of a spot, for if you recall, this noble had a particularly short temper. Duels are prohibited by mutual agreement, but I suppose this noble didn't particularly care, and challenged me to a hidden duel within one of the town's alleyways. Fortunately, like I said, he was an oaf, and ultimately, I won. I wouldn't kill him, however. Some feeling in me held me back, and as I turned back on him in my triumph, everything suddenly blacked out. I don't recall much of what happened next. A voice, cold and dark, not like the voice in my dreams. It said that it could save me from what happened. A cold, numb pain in the back of my shoulder, the only sensation I could feel. All I had to do was bind myself to it, and submit my will to it when it desired. I guess I said yes, in my haziness. I emerged from the darkness to see the noble collapsed in front of me, a green trail of smoke emerging from his body, the same smoke that was now emitting a soft trail from my hand. In my shock and fear for what happened, I stumbled my way back home, leaving him behind, to find that it had been broken into, although nothing had been taken, save for a small black knife I had been saving for study. That's really the end of my story. Strangely, I heard that the body of the noble was never discovered where I left him. Whether he's still alive or not, I don't know. So right now, I'm not under suspicion for anything because officially nothing ever happened. But that noble has disappeared. No one has seen or heard anything of him. And ever since then, I no longer hear that angelic voice guiding me in my dreams. So until now, I kept myself to myself, and lived however I could away from the eyes of the nobility. He takes a swig of his drink.
Well, you're not alone. I have days that I can't remember what I did, and I wake up in fields of blood and gore. So, trust me, I know what it's like not to remember what happened and what you did.
I've never
Maybe
had
was
that
a little
exact
TMI.
experience. Never had that exact experience, but I certainly understand the pain of family issues.
Hmm.
I'm gonna pour myself another drink.
Here, Char's like me too.
Same.
Round for the
Take a
table.
sip.
We're gonna get drunk tonight.
Hiram
yeah.
hasn't drunk anything from this drink.
How do you feel about what you did? Do you accept what you apparently agreed to, or are you trying to reject it?
I'm not sure. At first, I thought I was perfectly willing to accept this. It seems to have a desire for knowledge, the same I do. So, if anything, it was really just a part of myself.
I mean,
That
since
night
we've
at the
gotten
Gardens,
together, you've
however-
gotten stronger in this. So it's giving you more power.
Yes.
But at what
But that
cost?
night at the Gowrons, that night at the Gowrons, I just couldn't help myself. It was like I lost all emotional morality and just wanted that thing, that book. because it seemed like a hidden piece of knowledge. Who knows what we could have discovered inside that book? A connection.
Is this
a
something
clue,
we need to help you get around in the future? Is this something that's going to happen again?
Well, we are all rejects for a reason, right?
We are.
Yes, but
Some
I think
of us
it's
have spent more
important that
time in jail than others.
we know, Rusty, we know. I think
What were
it's
you saying,
important
Grief?
that you...
Yeah, sorry, go
I
ahead.
was saying, I think it's important that you understand that these urges that you are getting from whatever this entity is, that's not normal. And the fact that you could not resist it is honestly very troubling for me.
I agree.
It's nothing against you. I know these things, you know, there are things like this out in the world. And I would like to help you, you know, if you would let us help you. And if this is something that you want to research further, I would be willing to help you in whatever way I can.
I'd appreciate it.
I'll hit something if you need me to, but that's about all I can help with. Sorry.
You're certainly reliable on that side.
That and more bourbon. Here. More bourbon. I'll pour another one.
There's
Do
a
you think
Kentucky
these
here.
What?
Hibram, do you think that these angelic voices that you heard prior, do you think that they were this thing disguised in order to gain your trust, essentially? Or do you think it is something different?
No, I think those voices were a part of what I became, what I am when I was born. My family are human, but when I was born, this dark gold skin of mine, the irisless eyes of mine, the colorless eyes of mine. It seems like when I was born, I was touched by some kind of celestial being.
Oh, so you're like my opposite, because you know I am a demon.
Yes.
Maybe.
But ever since that night when I was stabbed with that dagger, it's like a presence is inserted. It's infected into my core being.
Like it's drowning out the angelic voices.
Yeah, that's what
not good.
he kind of. I didn't get to look in the mirror this morning. Where is it? Can someone roll a d20 just to see where?
I'll roll a d20. Here you go. 18.
18. So it's actually on the left cheek.
What does it look like again? Describe it again to us.
It's just basically a small, dark.
It's like a birthmark.
Birthmark.
That's how you described it to me when I did the art for
Yeah,
everyone.
It was. Yep.
Yeah.
So there's no shape or anything.
But it's a darker. It's an almost black spot amongst the dark gold color of Hibram's skin.
Have you ever
More like a bruise.
asked anyone about it? You have?
Given that this whole thing started after that night, that blemish appeared. Honestly, I've been too afraid to ask anyone about it.
I mean,
so I
think now. Go ahead, Key.
I was going to say, so you don't know who is giving you this power. You only know the voice.
That's what I've been trying to research into. I've been reading some books about some kind of possible link. It seems to be some kind of dark, shadowy essence, maybe something from some kind of shadowy realm. How much did I kind of learn from the books that I was reading by Duff with regards to?
Good question. You've been at it.
Would I at least have known about?
That's what I was going to ask. Ask me what question you were trying to. Let's discuss that. Let's get the general. I mean, a specific on something. So what was you? Yeah.
Just basically a connection to the Shadowfell, and elements such as like the Raven Queen and things like that. How much of that would I have learned? Because I know that because I mean, since like the hex blades were essentially historically part of the Shadowfell, that's probably that would be the connection.
Yeah, I think you can establish that connection easily.
Yeah.
Still a lot to learn, but you've at least connected the dot.
Yeah. There's a realm outside of the prime material plane known as the Shadowfell.
That sounds ominous.
Would any of us like have any prior knowledge of that?
I feel like with my knowledge of the Feywild, could I roll to see if I know?
You can roll me a history check.
Okay. Nat 20, baby!
Baby, you can roll one too if you want. Yeah.
Okay. Not as great, but still pretty good.
No, it's
still pretty great.
Yeah.
That's a good roll.
The words ring. They ring in your memory. What is, Queen. You recognize some of the terms and all that. Certainly.
Do I, with my roll, know about the Raven Queen?
I don't know.
Or do I just know the existence of?
I think you know the existence and all that without going. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, because isn't that her domain, basically?
I think it's domain, but y'all got to remember that y'all are just at the level y'all are still learning. So, I mean, coming into this,
so I know what the Shadowfell is.
You're recognizing the words. Yes, you're understanding them. Yes.
Would someone I know back home by the name of Lorna, would she possibly know information about this? Being old and old.
There's no doubt. Yes, they're those of years and of age and of time in this realm and all that would know these things. There's no doubt.
Whereas I'm fairly sure those are words.
You're sure that they're words. That's about it.
They're definitely something. Hibram, if you wouldn't mind, I could write to my mother about this. Just asking her, I think that she might be knowledgeable in this subject.
That would be great.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, this demiplane, I think it was the Shadowfell. It seems to have a connection to these so-called hexblades, and the dagger that I was stabbed with certainly appears to have been one of those hexblades. And there is a connection between the realm and this power of mine. You might want to stand back. You might want to stand back away from me.
Okay, backing up.
Okay.
About 15 feet away.
All right.
Uh-oh.
I will. Yeah, I'm getting the fuck away too.
Yeah. Move your token.
Done.
Okay. Is everyone at least within about 15 feet away from me?
They're fine.
Rusty is not.
Okay.
No, Rusty's fine.
I bamf out my wings. These skeletal, black, shadowy wings suddenly erupt from my back. And I say, this is one way that this hexblade has changed me.
Oh shit, that's
they-
awesome! Can you
But
fly with those?
they had seen that before. You had done that out in the fields.
Yeah,
They-
That was
they-
dark
think
and
some of them-
stormy, though.
What's that?
But
Yeah,
they
I
didn't
never
know.
Rusty didn't see it.
Some had.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
just
see it.
remember
I-
that he'd
Variant.
done
Holy
a
shit.
change out there. So
Whoa.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk right up and like start poking at him.
Oh no.
Maybe
That's
don't do
awesome.
that.
That's awesome. Come on.
Wait, doesn't he
really
have to roll
cool.
to see if he's feared now, or is it only when they first come out?
It's only when they first erupt. Anyone within 10 feet has to roll the saving throw, otherwise they're frightened. So,
Which saving throw is it? Is it like
charisma.
okay?
I don't think it's charisma.
I just couldn't
think it's-
remember.
let me check.
Charisma saving throw.
It's charisma. Okay.
So, did you like have the wings beforehand?
No, these are a relatively new element to myself that I only just recently learned. But something
So they
tells
look
me
like
if I
they're
wasn't,
Wings.
something tells
like
me
what?
that if I wasn't corrupted, as it were, with this shadowy power, these wings would be different somehow.
Would you think that they might be more angelic looking?
Possibly.
Hmm.
There are certainly stories of ASMR such as myself who in times of great need would erupt these wings and start to fly over the fields of battle.
Can you fly?
No.
Huh.
I kind of like shimmy the wings about a bit. There aren't any feathers on these things, so
Perhaps it's a work in progress in that regard.
Maybe.
well, there certainly seems to be some element of necrotic energy that emanates from these wings, so maybe that's what their purpose is, but I've never had the opportunity to try it out yet.
Interesting.
I mean, I think
I
that
recommend
this
not
is
jumping
not
from a tower into the bay.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yes, I will.
Although if you jump into the bay, at least you have a landing. Just maybe not from so high up.
Is that a Spider-Man
At least
reference?
No, it was
No.
like 3 games ago. I jumped out of the tower into the bay.
Oh,
reference.
right.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
hey,
Anyway,
Brown,
so yes.
do you think that because this is not your true form, you could perhaps have them reverted? I mean,
I have no idea.
you apparently made this pact with this being, this shadow being. Do you think perhaps if you were to make a pact with a being of light, that it might be able to overpower it?
Can you even do such a thing?
Hey, Grief, well, hold on. Do you want to be fixed? I mean,
Well,
do you
that's
want
fair.
to
You're
change
right.
it?
You're right. I apologize.
You know,
Well, it's
somebody took away my
Well,
rage.
it's a-
I'd fucking kill him.
Well, it's not saying take away.
Well-
It's he's having issues.
well, it's certainly an interesting question. I mean, it's something that I'd probably have to research into. But to be honest, I think we have other pressing concerns regarding the that would probably We might have to put this finding a light creature as a possible side project. Wouldn't you say?
No, I agree. We have a lot going. We have a lot on our plate.
Yes. Anyway, so that's who I am, and unfortunately, that's pretty much everything, including my flaws.
There's nothing unfortunate about it, man. You are who you are, and we like you. It's all good.
Yeah, I don't want
Have
you to
another
think
shot.
that there's like. I don't want you to think that I'm saying you need to be fixed in any way. Because if you are happy and content in what you are and the power you hold, then that's fine. But I want you to feel comfortable. So if you do not feel comfortable with this, then we could help you.
Yeah. I mean,
It's
we
fine
do
as
want to be
long
fit.
as it's fine as long as you don't interfere with the mission. Don't forget why we're here. And perhaps this time you couldn't control yourself, but we'll be watching you in the future. Because if you put this at jeopardy, then you're putting us at jeopardy. And I will not stand for
Byron,
that.
did any of your whatever this is play into why Praetor wants you to work with us? Because we're all
Possibly.
fuck-ups. Trust me.
Possibly. But to be honest, who knows what that man is thinking?
Maybe you are, but I'm not.
Did our court visitor yeah.
Mm-hmm. Shots fired
I-
again.
You
I mean,
guys
who is
see
this
Grief
Praetor
kind of
anyway? I mean, what does he?
So you guys see Grief kind of do like a double take, and she kind of gets up as the conversation trails off and goes into the kitchen.
Okay.
Where's the kitchen?
Did she at least take Theo?
She took Theo with her.
She's
She's
got the
never
little
leaving
sling,
my side
the
ever
little
again.
baby sling for the pot, the potted plant.
It's probably the area
Damn it,
that
you
doesn't
took away
sound
my
that
reason
way.
to follow her.
You guys can follow me. I'm not saying you can't.
I know. Yes, I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Yes, let's go follow her and make sure she's okay too.
So you're going to walk into Grief kind of looking under the counters of the kitchen, just like calling out like, "Hey, little guy, where'd you go?"
What were you looking for?
I just saw like a little rat scurry by. You didn't see that? He like went right into the kitchen.
What?
Gotcha. There's a rat. Wait. I thought you convinced them all not to be here.
I thought I did too. Like they apparently don't listen very well.
Does Kiyashara hear this?
If they're talking,
I mean, we're not being quiet.
okay?
I'm not being quiet.
Kiyashara's like,
I know,
did
right?
you say you saw a rat? I thought you got rid of
Yeah.
those.
There's like a little rat hole right here. You see it?
Mhm.
I like
Is
point
there
it
an
out.
actual rat hole?
yep, y'all look under there, and there's a rat hole under the counter in the kitchen area. And if y'all
We need a
remember,
cat.
Leaf yelled out something about rats
Oh yeah.
during work.
We need
We
a
need
cat.
some.
We need
some
multiple
anti-rat
cats.
wards.
I don't. Those are expensive. Cats are easy to find. We could pick up some strays, clean them up.
Well, this brings back to those scratches that we found. You know, they weren't typical rat claws. I wonder if
Now, was the rat I saw? Was it like
made by-
a
It was
normal
just regular rat. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay,
You know
I can
your
cast
street
speak-
rats, and it was
cast speak with
well
animals.
fed.
Yeah, he's probably been picking up the
Seems-
droppings in the tavern.
Y'all got a pretty clean tavern.
Yeah, I was gonna
People are
say.
messy.
It just seems.
You know,
it seems
sometimes
strange
people
that we
drop
seem to
crops
be getting.
when they're eating.
Yeah, it could be, but
So yeah, I'm gonna cast speak with animals and kind of just be like, "Hey," like peeking into the hole, being like, "Hey."
I was gonna say, you speak. Hold on, make sure it don't. If it just speaks, let me see what we can get out of this thing. So you cast that, and what do you ask? Let me ask that.
I'm like, what are you do? Hey, what are you doing in here? I thought we had an agreement.
You get an answer back from multiple.
There's more than one, guys.
There's more than one in the walls. And they go, well, why would you expect us to pass up all this free food?
Because we had an agreement and I thought that you guys were honorable creatures, but apparently I was wrong.
Some of us got overruled, but when this stuff's just laying around in the walls, we got to eat.
Wait, what's in the walls?
The food!
What? Why is there food in the walls? What kind of food?
Moldy bread, pieces of cheese. We find it all the time.
In the walls?
Yeah, in the walls. Lit it outside, inside the walls here in the kitchen, and under. Yeah. We eat it and it come back, and in a couple days there's more. Why do you expect this? We can't pass up free food. It's pretty damn good too.
I turned to the party and I'm like, is anyone like feeding the rats?
I should hope not. That's disgusting.
No,
Wait, they're saying
but and I'm going to say this. Oh God, what's his name? The guy who who chastised me, Lord
Leaf. Oh,
Rainier.
Rainier.
Not Rainier.
Rainier.
Are we talking about the
Lord
other bar
Rainier.
owner?
Yeah, Lord Rainier
Oh.
did tell me. You said it was Rainier who told me this.
Oh, Rainier chastised you at the at the courthouse. He was upset with you being a Harper. Yeah.
Right, but he did say that there are other forces at work within the bar that are trying to that may be a risk to us.
He's talking about his comment was with dealing with your main goal and the Praetors and the Dragons. He's talking about that. He's talking about at a huge power level, nothing to do with y'all's tavern. No.
Okay, I thought you said something else. My
No,
apologies.
there are other factions looking for this, and y'all need to hurry.
Yeah, they're saying that there's like someone is like giving them food every day and like leaving it in the walls. That's why they're back.
Is someone coming here and pushing food into the walls?
How would they even do that?
The
or
urchins
someone
wouldn't
trying
do
to
that, would they?
sabotage our establishment.
But how would they do that? They would have to get inside.
Or, like by talking to rats and having the rats come and live in our place. Or
Like
there's any of 1,000 ways that Rusty is probably not smart enough to think of.
Can I see any ways that it could logically have happened looking at the walls?
No, somebody had to have put it there. Like that much is clear.
That hole wasn't there when clearly that when this place was redone that hole was not there.
Okay, can I see anything else dug in, like any kind of information that I can gather from looking at the wall? Sorry.
I have a kind of reasonable solution.
Okay.
I'm gonna wild shape into a rat.
A rat instead of a cat?
No, a rat, so I can fit into the hole and see where it is.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Okay.
Right?
You could. That's your decision. You run in there and you. Sorry, I gotta. Nobody sees this, so we need to put this on. We need to put this on stream. So she just ratted.
Ratted.
She just
She
ratted.
just ratted out.
Ratatouille. Yeah, you shifted to rat and you run in there and that's a hole, a little rat hole in the inner wall there, and you see what looks like what's left of a few crusts of bread shoved in the hole.
Is there anywhere like I can see where like someone might be able to like shove it from the outside in?
No, it's
Like,
it's
where they
on the
go
inside. It's on the inside wall here. This one. Yep.
Is there any way someone could get under?
Yeah.
Is
There's no doubt. It's there's a countertop and it's It's not not a big deal, but it's enough that someone's arm could go underneath there.
I'm going to ask the
Rats
rats
tell
if
you.
they've.
They tell you, you know, hell, there's 2 more over here.
Like 2 more holes?
2 more holes. When you go
I'm
over
going to
there,
scurry
there's a couple more holes in the outer wall. And there's some moldy cheese and more bread. Lovely rat dining. And you've got probably half a dozen or so rats scurrying in and out.
Come on.
Get lost. We're eating.
You shove off. You're in my establishment. I'm kind of gonna like trace like the perimeter of the wall, like inside the wall. You get what I mean?
You can in certain spots. Other spots, there's fire breaks, and you know there's there's stops, so you have to come back out. But you know you find one more. You know you got about 3 or 4 here in the kitchen area. They're holes, and they look like they're they are. The wood has been chipped away roughly to make the hole.
No, it looks like there was like a knife or something. Someone took like a knife to it or something.
Either the rats have been very busy, or something else made the hole.
I'm going to ask them if they made the holes.
They said no way. We can get in here without a hole. We can get in here without a hole if we wanted to. Holes are beneath us.
Yes, but it does make it easier, you know?
We're not one to pass up the opportunity.
Yeah, well, you are rats.
We do have our dignity.
Clearly not so much. You went back on your promise.
Promises. We're rats.
I'm gonna, see if I see anything else that looks suspicious in the walls, and if I don't, I'm going to scurry on out and.
Yeah, you led a couple holes that weren't there before.
And I'm going to relay that information to my compatriots.
All right. Excuse me.
Kiyashara is very grossed out. We need a cat. We need cats, or we need an exterminator, or we need something. We need to find out who's responsible for this.
Yeah, we need to find out who's responsible, because this is definitely like a thing.
Well, the rats need to go either way.
We need to interview the staff or the people here.
Go ahead, Deborah.
Well, it's in the this is like 3 or 4 in the morning now, so don't forget.
So
y'all been up all night.
Would be asleep.
That's right.
I wonder if Leaf's grandfather is aware of these holes.
Maybe we could ask him if he's seen anyone suspicious.
Kiyashara, when you mention grandfather leave, Kiyashara will start playing like a few chords from the song that he liked. Grandfather, are you around?
One second. He is not.
Oh. She shrugs. I tried. Maybe he'll be around tomorrow. Maybe he's watching over Leaf or something.
He's asleep too. No, he's just not around.
Does he
right
sleep?
Now. No,
Okay.
It's a ghost. Yeah. So.
Do ghosts sleep? Question of the ages.
You don't know. We don't know. It's a question
We'll
ask
never
and
know.
We'll have answers. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe we will. Maybe we won't. It's a pondering question occurring here on the show. What's up, Wicked? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, my friend. Hope you were had a good show, all that, and I believe that we're going to be very busy next weekend. We've got Greyhawk 2020 starting next Thursday. I'm assuming Jay's going to kick it off, and then we've got shows Friday night, and then we are premiering our show here 9 o'clock on the 3rd. A couple of these lovely ladies and a few others.
Yeah.
Doing some Greyhawk Slave Lords. So
it's going to be metal AF.
We shall see. DM must
actually
continue
said
prepping. So,
Yep.
But thank you for the raid, Wicked. Good to see you. Yep, what's up, Zare? Okay, so are we doing anything else, or is it time for Betty Bye?
I think we should fill in the holes first.
You don't want the rats to die in the hole.
Yeah, then it'll.
Oh, they already told you they can get in and out without the holes.
Also that, yeah.
Yeah.
That's right, Zara.
We should at least we should take the food out and fill in the holes before we go to bed.
Yeah, I'll reach in and be like, "Hey, don't bite me," and I'll try and get the food out.
Yeah, you could grab it. You know where it's at. You know, and you definitely get cursed at.
I have to like nibble on my fingertips.
Yeah, you hear hissing.
Oh, you
know.
stop it. You're fine.
They're all fat anyway.
We'll be back.
Why do we keep hearing that today? I hate this.
There's one pumped up rat. We'll be back. More food.
We'll be back. We'll be back. We'll be back. We'll be back. We'll be back.
All right.
I'm
Yeah.
going fucking mad at
I'm
that
assuming. What are we? I'm assuming you're. Somehow, some way, y'all are handy enough to be able to fill up holes.
Yeah,
not me.
Yes. Spherian, you're doing what now?
Well, I mean, I say I don't know if any of us have real construction skills.
Oh yeah, that was the point of the question.
Hell no.
So
I don't think we could fill them as much as we would just try to block them with whatever we might have in the kitchen.
Big loaves of bread or something like that. You stick in the hole. Yeah.
Can we worry about that? Can we worry about that tomorrow?
Yeah.
I
Sure
don't
looks
know.
at her
I-
nails, and then she's like, "No."
Yeah, with all the
I can't help
drinking
you.
and or the late night sleep, plus the all the activities and all that I've thrown at you and you've experienced, I have figured that most of y'all are pretty much walking zombies now, ready to go to bed.
We definitely need to. Speak to Leaf about it, but I say keep it from the rest of the staff
Before we open.
for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In case any of them are complicit.
All right.
As I walk up the stairs, I will yell, "Hey, Grandpa, wake us up if anything goes wonky in the middle of the night."
You get a busy
And say
signal.
it as loudly as possible. You get a busy signal. No, he'll only be around when Kiyoshara is trying to change clothes, probably. Dirty old man.
I didn't say it. You don't know
I'm
what's
gonna have to wear
happening.
double loincloths now.
Wait.
Oh, Rusty, no one wants to look at your junk. Calm down.
Oh,
The way things are going, it wouldn't surprise me if it was Hibram that he's looking at.
Okay.
That's a different kind of screen.
So
Anyway.
you have it. So the next day passes. You present this to Leaf. He is beyond pissed. He knew that there was an issue. He didn't, with everything that was going on, he hadn't checked. He just assumed, with new construction, everything that's going on. But you show him the holes, and he is beside himself, and he is going to, he chatting with the staff, and
I'm going to sit in on those, by the way, just to see if anybody's lying.
well, you got all different. You're not going to do anything except stay in the establishment all day long for the next couple of days, because they're, you got different
No.
staff coming in and out a couple of days.
Okay, no,
So,
never
but you
mind.
can. I'm just letting you know that he's going to have to work this out, and he wants to find out who would be putting food in the walls, and
Well, I
how
mean,
would
I'm sure that we ask Grandfather Leaf to kind of sit around for a couple of days.
Yeah,
Because
he says he'll speak with Pops. Pops hadn't seen anything. And him and Pops had a discussion about you were worried about Pops venturing in on you and all that, and he's already talked to Pops about that. No pervs in the tavern. Okay, so Pops will only promises that he only travels up to Leaf's room, but that he does not, except for taking the stairs down. He just floats
Did
down
he-
the rooms anyway. He doesn't need stairs,
Did
but
he
he will.
see anything?
He says he hasn't been paid attention, but he will definitely start
Keep an eye
looking now that y'all revealed that to him. Anonymous cheerer. That is how does that happen? No, it is an
like the
anonymous
ghost.
cheer. They're ghosties. So
It's
ghosties will
grandpa
have a
cheering.
Halloween show here in a month's time with this group.
Yay!
So we're going to play the Haunt, one of our favorite modules to run. We pretty much run it every Halloween. So that's how good it is. And so we'll be running it for this group in costume on the 30th.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm so excited. The 30th of October.
Grandpa inspiration. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, Grandpa gets his inspiration. Yes, but now Grandpa's past all of that. He knows it. But he definitely can live in his dreams, in his fantasies. He's a ghost. We won't go there. So Leif will take care of that. And but one thing that does have, a couple of days go by, and the skinny on things have kind of, shall we say, gotten a little tense out there. So let me bring this up. I'm trying to the aftermath. We know about that, and you got the end deal. So, investigation took place. That was happening and all that, and the bloodbath, as it was called, and this attack, basically, as always, was not kept, pretty much secret, and through the grapevine networks and all that, not that y'all were involved, but that this had taken place, and the city watch, and y'all begin to hear this, that their views have changed somewhat, and there begins a huge crackdown in the whole city against the Black Network, against the Zentarum. They're beginning to be, multiple members, and those of you that are being rounded up. There are a few bloody encounters, a few other incidences that take place over the next few days, and the City Watch has had enough, and they basically stake out against the Zentarum. And it's a couple days go by, and Grief, actually, in her tending with Theo, right? Yeah. You are, I guess, what's maybe up in your room, tending Theo and all that, and
all of my other plants.
A flying snake flitters into your window and drops a little scroll on the ground, and then flits away.
Oh, that's suspicious.
You need to sample that and do that over and over again.
What's that? That's right.
It was perfect, actually.
I'm going to take my staff and kind of just poke at the scroll just a little bit.
It rolls across. It's a little scroll, like a little pigeon scroll, what it was.
Yeah,
kind of was holding it, and it just kind of rolls across the ground.
All right, so once I've determined that it's not going to harm me in any way, hopefully, I'm going to pick it up.
Okay, you got a little piece of paper rolled up.
I'm going to look at it. Anything weird about it?
It's got snake rule on it. It was carrying it in its mouth.
I'm going to open it.
It's a letter. It's a note, and it says this: Grief. Oh, but see how lonely Grief has to share it.
What time of day is it right now?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Any mid-afternoon. It's a few days have passed while y'all are doing stuff. Okay. Yeah. Recuperating, getting hold of yourselves, reading. Leaf was doing interviews.
Go off?
Kiyashara is obviously working on music.
Did my little construction project go off?
Yeah, we were going to say, yeah, you're working on it. You've been trying to design it and put it together, but you're not really good with math and measurements and all that. And so, yeah, But what you have, Rusty's out the back somewhere, and you hear him working on wood and nailing things, and he curses, and he walks. Sometimes you may walk there and you see a board with nails all bent in different ways and all that. And then
I may have to go get the guy down the street to help.
Thank you. I wasn't going to throw the words in your mouth, but Rusty was going to have a revelation that maybe he should go talk to the bent nail guy. That's why I threw the
few days though.
Yeah,
Tally.
And a couple of bruised fingers.
Yeah, exactly. You put a nail through your
Right.
finger, and that's not how it's supposed to work. But anyway, Grief, this is what you were sent.
So I am going to kind of go downstairs and see where everyone is, kind of go through the floors just to see where everyone is, and if I see anyone in like their rooms, I'm gonna be like, hey, can you like meet me down in the kitchen like really quick?
Okay.
So whoever's in who is not downstairs, I'm going to ask them to meet me downstairs.
Okay.
Kiashara
I'll
will
meet you.
put her loot down and come downstairs.
And then I'm going to be like, once everyone has gathered, I am going to say, so I was, tending to Theo, as I do in the mornings because he is the light of my life. And there was one of those little winged snakes. You remember those things from like the villa that we went?
Mm-hmm.
And it like slithered, onto my windowsill and dropped this scroll. And I'm going to show the scroll to them.
Okay, y'all read it. And it says this.
Great.
Dum, dum, dum.
I would like to know more about what happened at Grolhon Villa. If you can spare the time, meet me at Aragorn's statue in the City of the Dead at high noon tomorrow. You will be paid generously for your time and trouble. Istrid Horn.
Do we know that name?
Who the hell is that?
Roll me history.
Okay.
All of us?
Okay.
I need a 15. Hibram,
I don't
Hibram would probably, and Ishar, you might, if you get, what's your roll, Key?
My history roll was only a 12.
Yeah, it would have given you some thought on it too because of your connections and all that. But the name rings. It is someone that you know. She is one of the sub-commanders of the Zentarum.
Okay. He knows this.
I'm giving it to
or
you.
only Hebron. Okay,
You too.
so okay. I was gonna say because
arbitrary roll. I was just trying to make it hard.
She plays all sides of the table. Wow. This is obviously a trap. Do we want to go despite it?
I'm just gonna smile and start sharpening my axe.
Okay, I guess we know Rusty wants to go.
Frankly, we've run out of leads. This seems like the closest thing we have to one.
Well, no, she's asking us for information.
If we
She's
go
asking
there,
us for information, and we'll be paid for it.
I understand that. If we go, and the guard catches us again, which I cannot afford to have happen, with the Zentarum being paid by the Zentarum, that's awfully suspicious.
Also, what would she be able to tell us that she wouldn't already know? What would we be able to tell her that she doesn't already know? Because,
Well, the other option is we tell the city guard that she's there, going to be there, and we build some brownie points with them.
That's what I was going to say, actually.
Herbert, make me another. Herbert, make me another history check.
And while that's happening, I will simply add to the mix. So, are the Zentarum one of the folks who may have stolen? Oh, I don't know, the dragon's heist.
The Stone of Valor?
Totally.
You know that they were in open battle with, and that they were there. One of the factions you knew from Rainier, and he had re-emphasized it to Spherian, but he had already mentioned it, that there were several high-level groups, and the major factions in the city were after this stash.
So it behooves us. Sorry, I would never use the word behooves. It's in our best interest to go.
Can you make me another history check, did you?
I did.
Oh, you want me to?
21.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah, both you. Yeah, when you're chatting about it, Hibram's going to know, but I just want to see. Okay, so, yeah, you knew the name, Key, but you
used up
knew
my
she was
good
involved.
rolls.
So, Istrid is a money launderer. Hibram.
Perhaps what we can do
She's
we
She's
can
not
tell
a
the
killer.
guards. We could tell
She's
the
not a
guards
killer?
about it. I have an idea.
Sorry,
Well,
go ahead, Grief.
here's the thing.
But I have an
Let's
idea.
let Grief finish.
Hold on, yeah, Grief first.
Yeah, yeah.
So maybe we should, Cromley or Barnabas, whatever one of those guys, said that we should inform them when things happen. Maybe we could tell them about it and say, look, we can go and meet with this person. Maybe you could
And tell
station
you.
some, people around inconspicuously, just so we're upfront about it.
Here's the thing.
And it's not looking like we're conspiring with the Zentarum, like they seem to think that we are doing all the time, apparently.
Here's the thing, though. The Black Network has their fingers all over the north. It's not just Waterdeep they're part of. They're also based in plenty of other cities within the north.
Yep.
Yes.
If we ended up causing the arrest of one of their sub-commanders, they're going to find out about it, and they are going to retaliate heavily. I think we're stuck between a rock and a hard place here. We either don't help her and the Zentarum come after us, or we help her and we go and see her, find out what she wants and what she's going to pay us for, and we can decide from there. But that does put us at risk against the city guard, as you say. But this is the Black Network. They are trained in. They are seriously trained in secrecy. They will be able to find a way to keep this meeting secret without having the guard gain any kind of attention. Even with
Can't we just tell the only two members of the guard that show any streetwise at all, what's her name, Barnabas and whatever, that we're going to do this? Can we just tell them that?
If we do, then that runs the risk of the Black Network finding out, because Barnabas and they're not just streetwise.
We don't know who owns them.
Members, yeah, they are members of the City Watch. They will spread their report to everyone. Everyone will find out about that we told them, and members of the
You don't know
Watch
that.
can also be members of the Zentarum.
Raising my hand.
They will if they follow. They will if they follow protocol.
First of all, you don't know that. Secondly, we could just not go.
That is the third option.
There was no threat to the letter.
Oh, the threat is implied, Grief. I have had my dealings with the Zentarum before. Maybe not in the traditional sense, but...
Here's the thing. What is she going to do to us that we would not, what's going to happen to us?
So I will let you know.
Anything.
So the statue is a huge statue in the City of the Dead. The City of the Dead is the public park cemetery that takes up a large section of Waterdeep, and it is where people, there are mausoleums and plots everywhere, but it's a city park also, and there are people there all day long, from dusk till dawn till dusk, and it is closed during the nights. You are not allowed to travel in it during night times, but during the day, it is extremely popular.
Let
a lot
me
of high
pose another
traffic.
option.
That's correct. A lot of high traffic. That's my point. That you all know this.
Let me pose another option, which is
Okay.
either the your Raven Hibram or another means of us we tell her that that we want her to meet us here or in another spot.
That's not gonna happen. The Zentarum aren't stupid.
Yeah, meeting us here would just crush anything that she wants to do with her people. She might be keeping it secret too. I mean, I know enough about
That's true.
Streetwise to know that.
Same. She would never move the meeting place. And we don't even know a way to directly contact her, so that doesn't work. We could go, we could not go, I could go speak to Cromley and Barnabas. I had a conversation with them when we were at the jail that I could continue upon.
I think Key's right. I mean, at the end of the day, when you're working the kind of work we do, there's always going to be people in the guard that you're going to have to trust that understand that we're what makes the world go round.
They also said that there was a crackdown in the city with the Black Network.
That's right.
Yeah.
Y'all knew this, heard this. It was very prevalent for days, and then this note shows up.
Yeah. And when Hibram moans and groans and rolls his eyes or whatever about the subject because he doesn't like it, she looks at him and she goes, "You don't get a say right now." Yeah.
Wow.
I think
This
they're
would be
damn
where I would
fool,
bring my wife
but
a present.
I think they're damned fools, but they're honest damned fools.
No.
And we need allies.
I don't think they're as foolish as you think they are. I'd have to agree to disagree on that.
Fair enough.
Show of hands. Who wants to tell him?
Here, do it this way. Oh, here.
Okay.
You do a vote.
I'm in.
All right, here.
Can we vote in fantasy grounds?
Fantasy grounds.
Oh, is there a fantasy ground vote?
Where's
Where's that?
What the hell?
Check it if
Wait,
you want it.
how do I
Exit
know?
out if you don't. So, there you go.
Wait, how do you... Okay.
Just check. Yeah.
All right.
And it has one for me because I have a player view. So just ignore that.
Oh.
Okay, that's why you
Okay.
have the 6th player because it shows the view
Okay.
for the stream. Okay. Okay, 4-1. Looks like you go.
Who
That's
voted
what I'm
against?
seeing.
We know.
Because we can't see who voted
Yeah.
against. We know
Yeah.
who voted against, but I want
Yeah,
I want it to role play.
Yeah, I mean, Ibram is still worried that if the Zentarum find out about us ratting Istrid out to the city guard watch, then they're going to come down on us. But
Here's the thing, though.
They're going to come down on us
he
either
will
way.
accept, he will
They're
accept
already
the
against
vote either way.
Okay.
What's that, Grief?
We're
Yeah, and I say we
already-
only send one person. Sorry, Grief.
We're already against them. We're already battling them and the Xanathars Guild to find the Stone of Galore. I think at this point, they know that's, we're not on the same side. Therefore, they're gunning for us anyway.
Grief's right. I killed like 4 of them last week.
Yeah, same. I bit one of them in my jaws.
I will accept the vote. I'm just worried that this will bite us in the ass if we do this. But let's go ahead with it.
How many things haven't bitten us in the ass since we've been here? Praetor knew what we
true.
were getting into,
Yeah.
so I lay it all at his fucking feet.
It happened.
We shall trust our Queen Kiashara.
Who goes and tells?
I will.
I said only one of us.
Oh.
How stealthy are you, Key?
Pretty stealthy.
Good.
What do you do, Key?
I will go call upon Barnabas and Cromley. I keep forgetting Cromley's name for some ungodly reason.
Both their name? Yeah, that's a good question. I had it right in front of me. Damn it. Where are they? Damn it.
And I'm going alone, right? Or
yeah,
or is
Barnabas,
the party coming? I don't
Blastwind,
know.
and Saith Cromley.
Okay.
Just call them Blastwind and Cromley, or Barnabas and say it don't matter. You know the names. We know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
So, and you go find. Yeah, we'll go. Yeah, they're investigating. You find them at their. It takes you some time, but you're finally ask a few. They watch, and they're often in. There's another crime scene that they're dealing with.
Does Key have the note?
It's up to you. You can tell me. You tell me what
It's
you're
up to
doing.
Grave. She received it. It's up to Grave. She received it.
Yeah, I would give it to whoever.
Okay.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Yeah. So you find them at a crime scene.
Oh. So I assume I'm stopped by lower rank guards before I can get to them.
There was another
and
bust of another They busted up a ring of counterfeiters in Tarum that they'd been watching.
Where's Zantarum? Okay. She will approach a guard from a safe distance away from where they're standing, and back where all the other civilians are and things like that. She's not trying to slip past the lines or anything, and she says, "I have somewhat urgent business with Master Blastwind and Master Cromley. Is there any way you could help me?"
Persuasion roll. He's disinclined to help you.
Oof.
Can I give
her my?
Y'all aren't there.
Can I use?
You can use your inspiration, but y'all aren't there, so you may have your inspiration, Kiyoshara, if you would like to re-roll that.
Okay. I will re-roll that.
There you go. Okay. So yeah, you give him a wink, and he first, was getting ready to turn his back on you, and a second thought hits him, and he says, "One moment," and he,
Thank you, good sir.
He parts off to a sergeant, and the sergeant looks and is shaking his head, but Cromley sees something going on, and he walks over, and they point to you, right into the crowd, and he.
She does a little wave.
Drops his head, and he comes walking over, and
which one?
Cromley does.
Okay.
Yeah, Barnabas is busy, looking at something inside the building, and he goes, "Please don't tell me you're involved with this group."
No.
Okay. What can I help you with? I am kind of busy at the moment.
This is a matter of, I would like to say, some importance to your current mission of the Zantarum and all of that. If there's any way I could speak to you or both of you privately.
He will pull you aside. My ears, Barnabas has my ear. We work side by side. Please make it quick. I have to get back to what I'm doing.
She will hand him the note. We received this.
When was
earlier this afternoon.
He reads it and goes, "When was this?"
Earlier this afternoon. A winged snake came to our home and dropped this in a window and then left.
Do you know who she is? She is one.
I am.
Yeah, she's one of the few that have thwarted our searches and all that. Wow. Maybe
I am trying to offer you,
Yes, he goes, "Wow, miracles do happen." Wow. And he can see he's looking at that, it sees that maybe you have been listening finally.
This is the olive branch she's trying to.
So he kind of looks at it, writes it down, and he goes, "We will take care of this. Yes, we will handle this right now." And he
would you
go ahead?
Wait.
He was getting ready to dismiss you.
What if we still went, but your guards were around?
No, we will handle
she
this.
Would be.
So I would not. We will not. We would never jeopardize the safety of any of our city,
My life
you
is
know,
already in jeopardy. You realize
but-
that, right?
that may be the case, but we still.
Are you going to protect me 24 hours, Cromley?
Yeah, but you have turned this over to us. We, the City Watch, will handle it. That is what we're here
Please
for.
let me help.
He basically says, "I have spoken," and he turns and walks off.
Hold on, before all that, and the end of that, I made it pretty clear to Key that I was fucking going. So
she's gonna grab his arm and be like, "Please wait."
I'm clear, and I can promise you that Barnabas will be of the same mind.
You're making a mistake.
We shall see.
She will be at ease if we go. She is expecting us. Let us help you.
Highly doubt that.
I can't speak for the other members of my party, but I can think of at least one person who has insisted on being there, and I can't stop them. So why do we not just work together on this?
Because you were
we have
not
a common
you
enemy.
It may be the case. The enemy is an enemy, but we
Then speak to the
are in
magistrate.
charge. I don't have to. I'm in charge. We are in charge of this investigation. It is our job and our decision making that is on the line.
You're making a mistake. Mark my words.
We shall see. And he goes and finds Barnabas. What do you do?
Do I get the opportunity to? Well, does he take the note or does he copy it and give it
He
back
took the
to
note
me?
from you. He took the note from you.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, I know the.
You know what it says. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. Yeah. And you know exactly where the statue is. It's well known in the city.
So no opportunity to persuade him. None of those things.
You weren't going to get anywhere with that. I will let you know that he is doing exactly what he believes is right. You could have rolled a crit 20 and he still would have made the same decision.
Okay.
Even though there's not a crit. But
we've covered our asses.
Yeah. Kishara
you've done exactly what they've told you to do all along.
If Rusty goes, Grief is going with him.
Kishara is going to
We're
go
all
back to
going,
the
I'm pretty
manor.
sure.
Okay.
And she's going to sit everybody down wherever. I don't know if we have customers or not, or somewhere private or whatever.
You go upstairs. You'll have a study.
We can do that.
Yeah, you've got a study upstairs. Yeah.
She says, let's, can we all meet in the study, please?
Adjourn to the study.
Adjourn to the study. And we can do that. And there you go. There's the study.
We are not going to the City of the Dead.
Why not?
Because I said so. I spoke with Cromley. He took the note. Not that I need the note to know what to do or where to go, but the guard will be there. I don't want to be there when it happens. If you go, you will get arrested and I will not bail you out. I tried to convince them to let us help, and he said no. No amount of convincing would have swayed his resolve. I think it's best if we just leave this one to the watch, and I personally do not want to see the inside of a jail cell ever again. So if you go, do what you want, but if you die, it's not my problem.
This is the big statue in the middle of the square with like hundreds of people around it all the time.
Yep.
Hundreds and hundreds of people there. This, like I said, they come there to celebrate. It's like, celebrating their family's deaths, but it's a city park. It's patrolled. It is huge.
Oh, well, shit, I can't kill anybody there. Fine, I won't go.
All right.
If you were to choose a place that was public, this is one of the premier places to choose.
I have
Can
a suggestion
somebody's
for
Raven
something
go
else
and
we
look?
can do. I mean, it's not
curious to see how
till
it plays out.
tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, it's not till tomorrow, but I have a suggestion for something else we can do.
Sure.
There is still the matter of that nimble right.
Mm-hmm.
Grief said she detected one. You said it was over by the bay.
So the
Is that what it was?
detected. You had 3 pings, Grief. You had the one that you originally, when y'all came to the manor, you flew over that area. You detected one that was at the Temple of Gon. You knew that one, and you had a ping. Now it doesn't tell you how many. It just you had a ping, and then you got a ping down at over the ships that belonged to the Days of Wonder crew that were actually in there early. The Days of Wonder is held at the end of the year, but there were some in. They were actually in the harbor for whatever reason.
Kiyashara wants to go to the harbor. She says, I
Okay.
think there's
Okay.
something going on. I don't know what it is. We keep hearing about these ships, and there seems to be more nimble rights than we thought there were, other than Nim and that rogue one, and the gods know where the hell that thing is. And picked up again over the harbor. I think there's more to this than we know. I think there's too many moving pieces, and we're catching edges of each of them. But I think we should go to the docks.
I agree.
I'm on
It
board.
keeps coming up. The ships are there now. I don't even think they were supposed to be here this early, because I table talk, I thought you had said that they weren't coming back anytime soon, like months, and now they're here.
No, they don't come. So the point, this understanding of what I'm telling you is that the ships were here. They come through. They travel up and down the coast, putting on these shows, and so you happen to catch them while they were in port for whatever reason.
Okay.
But the main one they put on for Waterdeep is not until the fall, late fall, early winter.
So I want to go to the docks and see if they're still around and all those things. Is everybody on board with that?
Definitely.
I'm on board
Absolutely.
with it.
I keep trying to solve a puzzle and I don't even know the pieces. This is a piece.
Anybody else
First
got
of all-
anything to happen before we progress the story to the next spot?
Other
First
than
of all,
finding
I
a
am
page
going
that
to-
actually samples all the Willy Wonka stuff that I'm going to give to you for the next game.
I have the sound, but my Winamp was causing some major feedback, so I got to figure out why. I was going to play that sound over and over. Anyway,
I need the nimble right detector sound.
Yeah, I've got it.
First of all, I'm going to go to the magic shop, the library, bookstore.
The bookstore, yeah, he has some scrolls.
Yeah. I'm going to ask if he happens to have any spells that could help with security issues, like providing
what?
something that can detect. Any spells that could provide like an alarms or kind of like let us know if something is happening with the building.
You can simple alarm spell. Everybody found, Akuria was going to give you some glyphs of warding that were much more powerful, but an alarm spell, simple, a simple magical tripwire type deal, that you could sound off, if something moves close into the area.
Yeah. Okay. I will. I would like to purchase that.
Cost of that is, now that you've asked me that, let's see. I don't think alarm 37 gold.
37. Okay, I mean, I can pay for that myself. I don't know whether the rest of you are okay with me taking that out of the party funds for the since I'm going to be using it for security of the place.
Sure.
I mean, I'm not
How
there,
much
so
was
I
it?
can't. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll
much
buy
is
the
it?
scroll myself. 37 gold.
37 gold.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
You choose a door, a window, or an area like it's no larger than 20-foot cube, and whenever a tiny or large creature enters the area, wonk 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 wonk. You know, and it lasts
Anytime?
for 8 hours,
Oh,
and it will ping you up to a mile away.
it's a lot of gold
It's
for
a
a
good
short
thing.
spell.
It's for when you're camping.
Yeah, it's a good thing to have, you know, while we're away or when or.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
It would certainly be useful for the kitchens if someone is sabotaging them when they're not in use, like at night time or something like that.
Yeah. Okay.
So okay, yeah, I'll buy that. I'll buy that scroll.
Okay.
Cool.
And I'll take that off the.
Got you. I'm asked to close that down again. Really, Duff. And scroll of alarm. Put that in the party sheet. Here. Boom.
Okay.
You have a scroll of alarm.
And
All right.
I'm gonna spend.
Anything else?
And I'm going to spend time learning. I'm going to spend time learning that spell into my Book of Shadows.
Remember, there is a roll.
It's 50. Yeah, it's 50 gold. It's 50 gold pieces to for the materials and 2 hours of learning.
Okay, there's not a roll on it that you have to, okay. So.
No,
okay, this is just straight, because I thought it had to be of the spell list that you know, though.
No, it's any ritual spell from any.
Is it any ritual? Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Okay. You're the boss on that. I forget sometimes. Okay. So he's doing that. Planning on the next day. When are y'all planning on headed down to the docks? Right, the next day.
Do something?
Early. Yeah, early in the morning.
Okay.
Kishar will actually get up earlier than everybody else.
No late night partying for you?
Holy shit!
Nope.
I think this might actually be the first time I've ever heard this character get up early.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Probably walks downstairs. Is Key already awake? He was like, "What?"
Well, there's a reason. I would like to go quickly to a local place and buy better armor. I think the only option for me that's better than regular leather armor is studded leather. I don't know how much
You could
that
find
cost
that.
even.
You could find that from your armor boys.
Oh yeah! Oh my god! I'll go visit them.
Yeah,
I'm
they
so
like
excited.
They like you.
I love them.
Yeah, they've
I love
got.
them.
They would rather. They would not want someone as yourself wearing some plated metal monstrosity. Your
No.
figure would not show. That would just be an
definitely
atrocity. Okay,
Could you help me with something, functional?
Yeah, they
I
can get you studded leather. There's no doubt about that.
Yay.
And they'll, normally it's, it ranges in the 45 to 50, but we'll sell it to you for 35.
Oh, that's more than reasonable.
You'll
Yes,
look
thank you.
dashing in it, dear.
It's 35 gold.
35 gold for some studded leather. I put it in the party sheet.
Awesome. Let me grab that.
You're gonna shine in this, dear.
I'm so excited. Only your work could, be appropriate for.
Oh yeah,
moi.
he will take some measurements and real quickly comes out, and it is, mwah! I'm jealous.
Okay, now
I
I'm...
loved women. I would go after you.
Oh my!
Stop it.
She's like, oh, stop you. Okay, I think I have to. Whoa! I don't think it should have bumped up my armor class that high, should it?
It's.
You unequip your old armor.
Yeah, you got to
Hold on,
unequip your old armor.
I don't know where
Yeah.
it is. I don't
It's
know.
it's in
where
inventory,
actually-
and just
Oh,
drag
there it
your
is.
old. If you don't, you could. So they give you a discount. They'll take your old leather, drag it out of the party sheet, and put it off your sheet and into the party sheet. Would you? Yeah.
Okay.
They'll
I
have
can do
taken
that.
your leather and bumped up with studs and stuff like that. Okay. So,
Okay.
and
Okay.
that'll take down your
Oh,
armor
it still
class
says my
there.
AC is 17.
No.
How is
hold
that?
on.
Nice.
Hold on,
What?
hold
That
on.
can't be. That
What's
can't
your
be
dex
right.
bonus? Maybe there's a limit on the dex bonus.
Why can't I open
Yeah, you
this
should
up?
still get it if you're leather.
Yeah,
I shouldn't have 17 AC though.
No, why can't I get in your character sheet? What the hell's going on
I
here?
don't know. I didn't do anything.
I can't click on the magnifying glass. What's going on? God dang it, Fancy Grounds, don't tell me you're busted again. I'm not having some issues. Oh, there it is.
Did you
It's
do your
I found it.
update, Duff?
No, I did. You had a 3 from something. You were wearing something earlier. So there.
I
that
was?
Yeah, you had a bonus on something.
Bark skin.
That's what it was. Bark skin.
Oh,
There
that
you
was
go.
still on me? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I had to take it out. I didn't. Yeah, it wasn't an effect, so I added in your armor class
14,
area.
okay.
So there you go.
It doesn't bump up. Yeah, I was gonna say my armor class was only 13 before.
Yeah, you're gonna get
this
one
is
more.
At least
Yeah.
a slight improvement.
Yes, it is.
Because I can only do light armor, right?
Light,
and there's
but
nothing
you still
better
stay
than
stealthy
studded.
too, though. Yeah,
there's
that's right.
There's nothing better than studded, right?
That's it. That is it. That's correct.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. So a couple things happen. You get ready. When you venture down to the docks, you will know, because this is a reject game, that the ships have sailed on a few days ago. They have sailed on to their next stop. They were just in town to resupply, or they headed to Baldur's Gate. Also, in that time, and you come back from this mission that did not happen, Barnabas and Cromley are waiting for you because they have
Did
news.
we not send the crow to go look, or the raven to go look?
Not if he's all the way down to the ships. You're not.
All right. Okay. Yep.
Yeah. So, and they will let you know that Barnabas unable to speak with Kiyoshara when she was dropping off the letter, wanted to personally thank you for what you had done, because with your help, yes, they were able to apprehend Istrid in the park. She did say a few things, though, that I needed to make sure to relate to you. One was that, she, other than professing her innocence, she, was saying this was all because, misunderstanding, but if the person they needed to be looking for all the time was Erstal Floxen, basically the leader of the Zentarm here in Waterdeep. He apparently is behind all this, and according to her, had some agreement with the Gralhoons, which we don't know what that is. She didn't know, but he was in search of something, some stone, she kept saying, and she said something, and I believe it's probably directed at you and your group, but that those effing double crossers set me up. They will pay for it with their lives when the word gets out to the rest of the network. They better watch their effing backs, because we didn't know their involvement. We know now. And they're as good as dead. And that is where we'll end the show tonight.
Yay!
And
More wanted people.
The group levels.
It was going to happen one way or another.
The group levels up.
Ooh, are we leveling?
You level up.
Oh.
Excellent. Ooh,
Okay.
Sexy.
I was like, get me to
Level
the
up.
finish line here. Okay.
Level
So,
up in preparation for the inevitable
I'm
battles
so
against
pissed.
the Zentara.
yes.
So pissed. I'm very angry. The ships aren't there. Sucks.
Yep. So,
I mean, I think you knew that there was
There's
nothing
something
there
there.
anyway.
I know it. Ugh.
I don't know. You never know if Duff's just
I
messing
know
with
it.
us.
you will never know until after we're done with the module. And then maybe I'll tell you. Maybe I won't. Okay, folks, we're going to level the group up here off camera and have them get done, because then I've got some programming to do for their characters, and they've got choices to make. This is level 4, so this is going to be ability score improvements, or instead of ability score improvements, you get a feat. The choice is yours. Okay, you do not get both.
No. Strength it is. Strength it is.
So, but that is the choices you get. We will. I will see these ladies back here tomorrow night. We will not be streaming the session 0 that we are doing in preparation for next week's Greyhawk on 2020. The Rise Up Against the Slave Lords, an all-female cast show that we're starting here on the channel next Saturday night. And then we're back here all week long. And actually, now that we're getting into the first of the next month, my Mondays, I'm going to start trying to get back behind the green screen here into my miniature painting. We started it off, but I'm trying to get where we'll be doing Monday nights, painting my miniatures, the 500, 600, whatever. I've lost count. I have old school stuff. So we're going to get back into painting some old heritage and grenadier and stuff like that, and just getting some of my skills back, because I have lost them for many years now. Doing this, I haven't painted, and so
cool.
I'm not allowed to buy my wife any more miniatures. I got her the entire Song of Ice and Fire thing that when it came out a couple of years ago, and she's got a drawer full of them. She's like, "No, you're not allowed to buy me any more miniatures."
Yeah, because we're going to start doing that on Monday nights. I have got a whole setup back here. I've got so much paint that is unfortunately is dying on me, because I haven't used it in several years. So we're going to get back into that and just having fun painting and chatting with people, maybe even co-streaming with others, and just having stuff, just doing that kind of thing on Monday nights. And then Tuesday we have got, it is Mech. That's Wild Thing and Devil Dog are related, or not. Well, I thought it was his girlfriend. So that is Gary behind the scenes there, I believe. So Tuesday night, we're back here, Dungeon the Mad Mage. Wednesday night, Tales of the Sanguine Isles with Mech 45. Thursday night is The Yawning Portal with Ashman. And then back here Friday and Saturdays with me, the Dinglings on Friday night, and soon to be named female group for the Saturday once they get going. And we see how well our session 0 goes tomorrow night. With Amai, I've got to touch base with her, because she's supposed to help out a little bit tomorrow night. So,
if you want to watch some jackasses play Magic the Gathering, that's Coven MTG on
Sunday nights, right?
Wednesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays.
Okay. So, yes.
Yeah, we do a lot. I play more games now under COVID than I ever did in my life.
Crazy. So we have, like I said, we do have Greyhawk Con 2020. That's next weekend. The weekend after that is Autumn Revel. We help Luke Gygax, Matt Everhart, and I are producing the shows, some of the virtual stuff on the side for him, and the Autumn Revel is basically gearing up to start promotions and getting things in place for GaryCon 2021 next March. And then come first weekend in November, we've got Gamehole Con with Alex Kammer and his group. So busy, plus Halloween special here. And we'll probably throw some Christmas show in toward the end of the year and doing some giveaways.
Candle nights.
Oh, Kanoa. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. Kanoa Daddy. Oh, my gosh. We're just wrapping up here a little bit. Thank you for the raid. Oh, wow.
Let's keep playing. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to.
Come on, another hour. Let's go kill something.
Let's do it.
They just leveled up. Wow. Thank you for the raid. Nina to step over and say hi. Yeah, Kanoa followed a while back ago and have caught a couple of their shows, but we haven't been able to raid over. So we hope that y'all had a good stream here. We are in the middle of Waterdeep Dragon Heist, and we're just announcing all the shows that we're doing for your group and all that. So make sure y'all had a good game. Yeah, we've got new show starting up next Saturday night here on the channel, an all-female cast playing the Greyhawk World Slave Lords modules with 5e rule sets. So I'm doing.
Oh, come on, dude! 90 viewers. Take us to the bay. Let us kill some shit.
Yeah.
There are no boats. Their boats have floated away. I hate to tell you that. That's it. Yeah, these. Thanks.
All right.
For the map. Yeah, these are Zacchaeus. These were extra maps that were made for the Dragon Heist module that were on the DM's Guild.
Oh, cool.
To basically supplant the black and white ones that you normally got. that came with the module. So they're out there on the DM's Guild.
Nice.
Love them. They basically
Neat.
Actually, I had 2 sets of maps. These were Zacchaeus, but then there's another set that comes with I think it's the notice boards, or it's called options for Waterdeep Dragon Heist. Those were the older maps, the ones that were kind of run down. The maps we were using before the Trollskull Manor got renovated. And then I used Zacchaeus's that are basically the renovated models now. So that's the 2 sets of different maps that we use for the show, depending on which ones we're at the time. I think anything else to cover, folks? All the shows. That's going to put us basically streaming Monday through Saturdays now. God help me. I don't know why I chose this, but I continue to do it. And then every so often we're streaming Among Us too, with a couple of the ladies you see here, players, and a few others from different shows. Whenever we're not streaming a D&D game, apparently now we're Among Us fools. And if you catch the next show, you'll probably watch me get killed multiple times for no reason. I don't know why.
No reason. Not no reason.
Really?
Oh yeah, no reason at all, right?
Hey, I just took this to the logical step. When he put the book in his pouch, he was going to get in trouble.
Rogue gonna rogue.
It's not sus.
Rogues
Bashman.
are gonna rogue.
I didn't
Super
do
sus.
And we're not playing tonight, right? We're not playing. I was going to say.
I'm down to play. I'm so wired right now.
I can play it. I can host the game. Oh, look at those plushies. Oh, that's hilarious.
I want a plushie. What?
In the Mungus group, in the Mungus Discord room. Look at them. And there's a dead body one. That's hilarious. Apparently, I know Mech45. I saw you're going to bed because you have school and stuff. So yeah, Mech's going to be out, but we'll play.
With that.
I don't know if there's anybody else around. Put a post there, see if anybody else is gonna. Because I think he was not gonna run it. But if anybody else wants to play, and I know Gary's out because he's apparently somewhere else. So if we have enough people, we'll play.
All right. I've never played, so I'm in. If you guys want to suck me in,
it's $5 on Steam. It is worth
a blast.
Completely
it's
worth
so
the
worth
$5. It is such
totally.
Fuck it, I'll buy it right now.
Kick-ass
I
game.
I have bought it.
Yes. I'm so it was. I've sent several articles to the Discord group and all that, but I mean, it was it's been 2 years out there, and all of a sudden it just went bonkers. Everybody's playing it now, and there's a reason why. Just because it is actually crazy fun to yell at each other and blame each other for stuff that you're doing in game.
Oh God! Stop updating Skyrim. I just launched Steam and it's trying to update Skyrim.
But let me.
Turn it off. You can turn it off.
Yeah. So let me get the group leveled up here. We're gonna cut the stream. I'll come back here. Let me redo the overlay. I actually got to fire off OBS and get rid of vMix here because I don't believe I've got overlay set. Let me check something here. Oh, I don't want to mess with vMix. And let me at least so we could stream a view of it. For anybody who's hanging out, or we'll figure it out if we have enough. But anyway, folks, Kanoa and Wicked Studios, thank y'all for the raid. We just wrapped up. We run this show from 8 to midnight on Friday nights. Tomorrow night, well, actually, we're not streaming tomorrow night, but on the Saturday game, we'll run 9 to midnight, or a little bit later, depending on everybody's schedule and all that. But the Saturday show will start a little bit later than normal, but we'll still try to run it to midnight at least. That's it for us tonight. Thank you again. Good job, players. They got to the next milestone, so here they go leveling up.
Yay.
Stick around, folks.
Man. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, we'll be back on here in a few minutes, and we'll play some Among Us and see what trouble I get into. Thanks for watching.